हेलो। हेलो। ठीक।
A very good evening to all of you. Dear students, our new BTech entrants and the proud parents, I welcome you all to the portals of IIT ISM Dhanbad. Many, many congratulations to your parents and to all of you. Earning this milestone is the result of your hard work, your determination, and your perseverance. And every step to your success was supported by your parents, teachers, and well-wishers. So let's take a moment to thank them. We are so proud of what you have accomplished, and we are delighted to welcome you all to the IIT ISM family and to welcome you to today's orientation. It gives me immense pleasure to introduce you to the IT administration present on the dais, our respected director, Professor Sukumar Mishra, the Dean Acad, Professor Amit Dikshit, the Dean Innovation and Corporate Relations, Professor Alok Das, the Dean Students Welfare, Professor Sanjay Mandal, the Deputy Director, though he's not here, Professor Sarat Das, and gradually you'll learn more about the campus, its administration, your faculty members, and the people here. Getting into ITISM is not a small achievement. From now on, you are a part of a 100-years-old institute. You inherit a rich tradition, a legacy of academic excellence and leadership. You're joining a community that values curiosity, hard work, and integrity. A community where generations of students have learned, grown, and gone on to make a difference in the country and across the globe. So to give you a feel of what IT ISM embodies, though this is not sufficient enough, we'll just try to give you a feel of it through a video. So let's watch a video on the institute. Please play the video.
Udishthit, Jagrat, Prapya Varani Bodhat. This call resounds across centuries. From the wisdom of our scriptures came a spark, a force which urged India to move to a newer horizon, into an age where the wealth beneath the earth would shape the destiny above it. At the turn of the 20th century, India's industries were waking up. But a vital force was missing, trained professionals who could understand the geology beneath their feet and the minds that would soon fuel a modern nation. There stood a great need, a need for knowledge, a need for a mining college, just like the Royal School of Mines, London. The Indian National Congress, at its 17th session in December 1901, passed a resolution. The Macpherson Committee was formed, and its report became the blueprint of a new national vision. So when the nation was dreaming of freedom, a seed was sown here, right in Dhanbad, in the Black Diamond City. On 9th December 1926, the Indian School of Mines was born, and it was inaugurated by Lord Irwin, the then Viceroy of India. Our founder principal, Dr. David Penman, played the true captain, paving the way for the first cohort, the class of 1929. As the decades passed, our roots grew deeper. ISM grew into phases, each decade adding layers of strength. In 1967, under the UGC Act, ISM became a deemed to be university. Its reputation spread across India's mining industry and energy sectors. From mining and applied geology, sciences and humanities, through expansion into earth sciences, core engineering disciplines, other circuit branches of engineering, computing and management. Every phase an upward step, every step a move closer to the national goals, aligned with the needs of a technology-driven, sustainable India. From the Silver Jubilee graced by the President, Dr. Rajendra Prasad, to the icy frontiers of Antarctica, to our recent 45th convocation, our footprint has expanded beyond the mine shafts. As custodians of the earth, this red building has strengthened the nation's core through its rich legacy and tradition of excellence in mining and geosciences. A trusted brand for industry and with a record of alumni who went on to achieve significant milestones. As the new millennium dawned, so did a new momentum. It brought in new centers of excellence, new dreams, and a new era. A renewed identity, a national leap. In 2016, ISM was elevated to IIT ISM Dhanbad, carrying its long heritage into the IIT family and embracing a future powered by innovation. From coal to critical minerals, from hydrocarbons to semiconductors, today IIT ISM stands at the core of India's resource future. Its research supports not just mining, but the entire energy security ecosystem: power, petroleum, renewable resources, and sustainable extraction. Our centers of excellence are the new engines of progress. These centers bring together academia, industry, and policy, advancing national missions with global standards. Its research strengthens the dream of Atmanirbhar Bharat, a self-reliant, innovation-driven India.
कनेक्टिविटी और इनोवेशन सेंटर, ज्वाइंट एआई रिसर्च सेंटर जैसे कई कदम उठाए हैं। हमने क्रिटिकल मिनरल्स पर सहयोग के लिए एक इंडस्ट्री गिल्ड और सप्लाई चेन ऑब्जर्वेटरी की स्थापना का निर्णय लिया है। इसका सैटेलाइट कैंपस आईएसएम धनबाद में होगा। सस्टेनेबल डेवलपमेंट गोल्स के प्रति हमारी साझी प्रतिबद्धता है।
As India marches towards Viksit Bharat at 2047, IIT ISM stands ready, grooming engineers, scientists, managers, thinkers, and innovators who will help build a prosperous, technology-empowered nation. 100 years ago, it began with mining and a mission to power India. Today, it stands with the synergy of the two brands, IIT and ISM, driving knowledge, innovation, and national growth.
The winner, IIT ISM Dhanbad.
From the coal fields of Dhanbad to the frontiers of science and technology, the journey continues. Walking past the Penman Auditorium or stopping by the RDT stall after the classes, every year, the fresh graduates carry with them a slice of memories of a timeless spring. This is what IIT ISM Dhanbad is. Its legacy undefined and its potential boundless. Born of the earth, rising with India, IIT ISM Dhanbad holds a century of purpose and a future of possibilities.
So that was IIT ISM in a nutshell. And every year, our young graduates add another chapter to its history. So with this, I now invite our director to address you all.
ये छोड़ो ये ऐसा वाला कलर माइक बोला था ना मैं, ये सब छोड़ो. Good afternoon to all the students, parents, guardians, and other members in this auditorium. I was supposed to be there with you on the first day, but unfortunately, I could not make that because I was abroad. And just at 3 o'clock today, I reached back to IIT Dhanbad after around 20 days being in US and Canada. I had gone to US with a mission that, as already told and mentioned in the video, we are a 100 years institute. Now, time t equal to 0. In mathematics, you must have done limit something tends to 0, tends to 1. Similarly, something t tends to 0 means at the present instance. At the present instance, the Government of India is having focus on some specific areas. The quantum mission, you may be knowing all these PCs, what you are seeing, the semiconductor-based IC chips, what you are seeing, the semiconductor-based computer that you are seeing, high-performance computing, supercomputing, all these in a day will come, will change to quantum computing. But whether we will go fully to quantum computing or a hybrid between them is a debate still going on. And therefore, our country is also moving in that direction to grab the benefit as quickly as possible because it is a newer domain. Similarly, you all may be knowing that we are moving into electric vehicles. That is the renewable energy and the storage technology. In all these things, all the three that I told you, and many more, there is something called as critical elements, and critical mineral plays a very, very important role. And you might have read in the periodic table which are critical elements. And those critical minerals are the focus of our country also, and IIT ISM Dhanbad has been chosen as one of the lead institute in the country in the domain of critical mineral. And when you jump into this critical mineral domain, all the things will come into picture, starting from AI to the exploration. It is not simply the digging of the earth and you'll get the result. It is lot of other things getting in the chain. Therefore, this process will encompass all the departments that we are having in IIT ISM Dhanbad, and you all will be exposed to different aspects of this specific domain. As I have already mentioned, a strong global alumni network spanning across academia, industry, government, entrepreneurship, research, etc. we have, because we are not a new institute per se. We are a 100 years old institute. Therefore, in the process, as we started from 1926, the latest department is introduced in 2013, and we get all the department in the process. And the development of this department has taken place as and when needed to have interdisciplinary nature of research, teaching, and other activity, and the department has started in the process of time frame. So if you see, as an engineer, as a student who will be an engineer after 4 years, you have entered means you will be definitely an engineer after 4 years. What is the expectation of the society from you? Society has made you to crack JEE, that is JEE Advanced, JEE Mains, and then JEE Advanced, and now you are in a platform. Again, society expect that you should give back something to the society in the time frame. Therefore, to do that, you need critical thinking. You have already gone through a big process and very competitive process of JEE Advanced, where when you solve a problem, you need thinking. No doubt, your practice also helps there. But I am sure lot of thinking you must have given before making the success with practice. Now you have to enhance that thinking more in such a way that it will be extraordinary. It should be one among many. Then you will be able to crack something like JEE Advanced you have cracked. And that critical thinking will make you a successful engineer in the society, and in the process, you will be accepted by the society. Similarly, you should be able to solve complex problems, which I am sure you all have that ability because you have already cracked JEE Advanced. So I am sure that you will be able to solve complex problems. Like you have solved the problem in your entrance examination, you have divided that into many parts, and a complex become really simplex, and you do the solution. Similar way, you have to go for the complex problem solving, design sustainable solutions, build technology that improves life, work across discipline, lead team with integrity. Till now, you were an individual. You have prepared by yourself. Though you have prepared with few students together, but your individual success matters in JEE Advanced. But when you go into a engineering solutions, it is the teamwork which will give you the result. Therefore, making a team is very, very important. Till today, you may be doing your job with the help of maybe parents, maybe your elderly relatives, and maybe to some extent by alone. But tomorrow, you do not have in the campus your parents, your relatives. Who are there with you? Your fellow students, your fellow friends, your fellow brothers and sisters. Therefore, you have to make a coexistence with them. And their coexistence starts from the hostel. First, you should make a rapport and build friendship with your roommates. Then your corridor mates, then hostel mates, inter-hostel mates, senior, junior, and the platform is open to you. You have 8,500 friends in this campus if you take the student as the society base. If you take student, faculty, employee all into account, you have around 14,000 people in the campus. And whole set is your friend. Don't hesitate to make friendship with anybody who are available in the campus. We are there with you to make friendship. Now, ultimately, when you become an engineer, after 4 years, maybe you will be looking for placement opportunity. What is placement? Placement means you will earn some money being in a company as an employee. So somebody will dictate on you that you have to do this by today evening, otherwise I will sack you. I will drive you out. So, why can't we become a job giver, not a job seeker? Why should we beg the company to give me a job? Why should not we take a decision that I will give 20 people job? If we can do that, then institute like IITs can give back a lot to the society, because from among the 15 lakhs or 14 lakhs students who has appeared after 12th standard, you are among maybe within 20,000 or something. So, out of so many students, you are the cream, and you have all the potential to become a job giver than for a job seeker. And our institute has all the provisions, has made all the facility so that you can explore different ways out to become a job giver by doing startup in the process from your first semester itself. As you all know, and you must have heard also, startup is nothing but converting an idea which is in a parameter called technology readiness level. A definition is existing, you will come to know a little bit at a higher level. So only remember this word, technology readiness level. This starts from 0 and end at 9. 0 is your idea, 9 is the product which you will sell in the market. So, this movement from 0 to 9, we will help you in the campus. And you start from today itself, the 0, and I am sure by the end of your 3rd year or 7th semester, before you leave, you will be at 9 and you will be having a successful startup. And for that, whatever process you need, whatever steps you require, we have different clubs for that, we have deans, and ultimately I am there with you to make you a success, because we all have gone through that beauty or trauma or enjoyment, whatever you give the name. Because unless otherwise you are under a trauma, you cannot enjoy the beauty after that. So therefore, failure is the pillar of success. You need to fail to see a success and enjoying the success. If the success comes just as it is, then you cannot understand its beauty. You cannot feel the presence of that success. But if there is a failure, if there is a sukh, then you will get a happiness. So dukh, sukh, dono hona chahiye. That's why failure is the pillar of success. And we all have gone through it and try to take that path. But remember, we are there with you to pull you from the valley if you are falling down. If you are moving in a proper way, then no need to take our help. But we are always with our hand open to take you out of the valley and make you a successful engineer in the process. And as I have already mentioned to you, career development cell, what we call the placement activity, we have a dean for it who takes care of your placement. So this is basically job seeker, what I was telling the previously, the job giver. But if you take a decision that I will not be a job giver, but I will be a job seeker, then also we have the provision in the campus, in the institute, that we have a specific dean for it, where many startups comes, many company comes, and the placement percentage is approximately around 92%. Am I right? 92% as on today in the last to last year. Last year fully it is not, the data has not yet come, but last to last year it was around that percentage. And the median salary is also not very poor, not very large, but it is in the range of 15 lakhs to 16 lakhs rupees. So, why I am giving these two numbers? We are comparable with many good institutions across the country, and many good IITs are also in this bracket of placement. But still I will encourage you to become job giver, not job seeker. And when you seek job, you need to also give lot of effort, because you ask for a job. Job does not come as it is. Job giver, you will be making yourself a donor. You will give something. But when you ask for something, it is somebody else has to give you. And when somebody else will give you, he will put his own criteria and many other things. Then only you will be successful. And in those criteria, the academic criteria is very, very important. Your CGPA has to be very good. Apart from CGPA, your co-curricular activity should be also excellent. Here I can say it should be very good, but there I have to say it should be excellent, because when I will try to take someone, I must go not in the form of selection, but in the form of elimination. So I have to put many criteria so that I will eliminate people, because you all are bright, you all are good. How do I otherwise select? I have to go to a process so that I will eliminate. Like in JEE Advanced, you take for example, the questions are so difficult that it will be very difficult for you to cross maybe even 30 marks in a paper, right? So, it is a process of elimination. Selection and elimination both are complementary what to each other. But the way what you are taking is more important. And same thing happens in my placement domain as well. because you all are bright. It is not that a group of students are bright and other are not so much bright. As a result, I am in trouble as a employer. I need to do something so that the real students having caliber comes to my company and I will be successful as a company. Under that circumstance, we have a successful team of career development and placement in the institute, and you will come across that once you are little bit accustomed to the institute, and maybe now you are in first semester, that thing will come into picture only when you are in the maybe second semester, second year or third year. But before that, you have to do lot of work if you want to be successful in the placement activity. In the campus, for an overall growth of the student, because it is a residential accommodation, we have health facility, a dedicated hospital is there, having good number of doctors, round the clock. We supply medicines, as well as we have a insurance policy through which you will be able to get health facility outside the campus if some critical things happen. Similarly, lot of food joints and cafeterias are there in the campus. You can enjoy that, because for a happy moment to come, we need roti, kapda and makan. You need to have good food, you need to have good clothing, and you need to have a good place to sleep. So, food is very, very important. Therefore, in the campus, many food joints has been opened, and KFC, then your, what is that? Pizza, no, Domino Pizza, and many other. I'm not able to recollect those names. And our establishment and administration is also now going to have a South Indian dedicated restaurant very soon. So these things will give you a good ambience in the institute to have your leisure time spent over food. Similarly, student activity centers. Our dean is there who will expose you to different clubs, those are available, and sports activity, technical club activity, similarly the cultural club activity. Many things are existing in the institute. As a whole, I think, how many clubs? 24. 24 clubs are there, having different themes, and you can join those clubs, you can explore your interest, you can join 2-3 clubs also, and finally you will come to 1 or 2 ultimately, which is of your interest. And those are your co-curricular activity, along with your study, what you are going to do in the campus. Similarly, if you have any mental issue, if you suppose because you have come all along by leaving your house, parents, and relatives. So, as a society, if you see, we are basically homesick society. Unlike Western countries, where anybody goes to 18 years, bye-bye. You can leave the house and go back. But Indian society is not like that. We respect parents. Parents love the children. So these things exist. So we cannot just go away from our society. And because of this affection, love, and other things, many a times you may feel lonely. And if you are feeling lonely, immediately come to us in your DSW section. One associate dean well-being is there with you who will try to resolve the problems. If he is not able to do, it will come to the higher level, and I am sure we will definitely try our level best to make you happy in the campus. Then these are some of the code of conducts which you should follow, and I am sure you will come across this one by one. So this is all about my request, address, and appeal to you all so that your life will be happy, and if your life is happy, we are happy because we are for you. Thank you again, joining IIT ISM Dhanbad.
So you just heard our director, his request, his appeal, and he also set a sense of purpose for you. I know that you all have come with your own sense of purpose. Let this purpose remain intact for the next 4 years, 5 years, as long as you're here on this campus, because there's a lot of expectations from you that ITISM holds for you, and also the nation that holds for you. With this, now I request the Dean Acad to take you through the academic programs and the kind of help that you would require from the academic section. Professor Amit Dixit.
Good afternoon. Honorable Director, sir, my colleague members, staff members, officers, respected parents, and dear students. First of all, a big congratulations to all the achievers, and also for selecting ITISM as for future place to shape your future. And I'm sure that next 4 years or 5 years, depending upon which course you have admitted, is going to be memorable days. Fortunately, you have joined in centenary year, so it will be remembered throughout your life, batch of 2026. So, congratulations. Our job has been made easy by our director, sir. Most of the things has been covered. What I will do, very quickly, I will go through the academic processes, some of the important things which you should know, and it will make your academic journey smooth. Currently, the institute is offering number of courses. You are in the first segment, that is a BTech program, then dual degree, BSMS. So these are 4 years and 5 years programs, around 18 programs in which you have admitted. Then we also have the postgraduate programs like MTech, MSc Tech, MBA program, MSc program, MA, and integrated programs. Now, unlike what you have studied so far, that is in the yearly system, the institute follows the semester system, and we have 2 regular semesters, that is monsoon semester, which starts typically in July and end in the end of the November or first week of December. And you have to do registrations, classes, mid-semester exam, and semester examinations, so all academic activities. So this is a regular academic courses. Similarly, winter semester is also for the regular academic semester, and that start in January to May. And finally, summer semester, that is for specific academic activities, and you generally go through the internship, research, if improvement examination has to be given, and other field activities. So I will request everybody to please go through the academic calendar where exact dates of registrations, classes, examination, and summer breaks, winter breaks are provided. So you have to refer that. Now, these are the three important things which you have to take care. For every semester, you have to do pre-registration. So student register for the courses through the MIS portal that I will show you. Followed by the fee payment, which has to be done online through the payment gateway that will be provided within the given time. And then finally, you have to go for the physical reporting and registration. So that completes your registration for the given semester, and finally, you can start your process. Now here you have 14 weeks of the classworks. So that has to be covered. And it excludes the duration of your breaks and examination. And remember that all the important notifications will be given to you through this student@iitism.ac.in. So everybody might be provided with login ID. Your credentials has been given. So that is your admission number followed by this ITISM domain. So I request everybody to please go through this email periodically so that you should not miss any notification from the institute side. Now coming to the important aspect that is again new for most of you, that the institute follows the credit requirement. So for BTech program, dual degree program, double major that we offer, that is the option which will be given to you. In the course of time, you will learn about these courses. You have to complete certain credits. And if you look at the top, it is given LTP, which stands for lecture, tutorial, and practicals. And for every courses, some number will be given. For example, 300. The first letter correspond to lecture, contact hours. Second correspond to tutorial, and third correspond to the practical. And based on this, the credit of the course is provided. Full weightage is given to lecture and tutorial. If it is 310, so your credit is 4. And half weightage is given to the practical. So if it is 002, so the credit is 1. That is half of that. So for BTech programs, first year have 42 credits, second year 40 credits, then third year 42 credits, and final year it is 41 credit. So total 165 credit has to be cleared to get this degree, and similarly for dual degree. So this is how the credit has to be calculated. And based on whether it is a higher credit course, you will get chance to perform better so that you can have your good CGPA. This is for BSMS degree. So this year we have started this course. So total credit requirement is 204 credits. Now for evaluation purpose, so these are the options which will be available to you. Apart from the minimum credit for a given course, BTech, dual degree, or major, you can also choose some minor. So you have to earn more credit to get this minor degree. Similarly, you have a double major, which you can get from the sister discipline. Again, you have to do more credit for this. And then you will also get some option for the dual degree categories. That is category A is BTech and MTech in the same department or discipline. Category B, you can have postgraduate in other department. Then there are two categories, C1 and C2, that is BTech with MBA. And MBA again with business analytics, and the D category is BTech from ITISM and then MBA from IIM Mumbai. So these are the options available for those who want to pursue higher education or those who want to get more credit points and double major and minor group. Now if you look at the examination system, we do not follow yearly examination where the whole year performance depends upon a single exam. Rather we follow the continuous assessment which carries throughout the semester. So your whole year is divided into 2 semesters, a regular semester. So in theory courses, this is a bifurcation, and this is a continuous assessment. You will be having 20% weightage is given to the quiz, case study, assignment, etc., depend upon the instructor. And in the first day itself, instructor will tell you about these things, what weightage he will assign. So quiz can happen any day before mid-semester and any day before end semester. So there will be 2 quizzes in between a semester. Then you will be having a mid-semester examination having the weightage of 30% and the end semester examination with 50%. Similarly, practical is also a continuous assessment with the continuous evaluation of 30% weightage, then Viva is 20%, followed by end sem practical exam of 50%. So you have to be on your toes right from the day one so that you can have maximum marks in your theory as well as in practical. Now, how it has been calculated? So we followed the relative grading system instead of absolute grading. So depending about the difficulty level of paper, you will get the grades. And we are having 10-point grade point system. You can have A plus B, C plus C, D, and F and I is the incomplete. And based on this, you can be given semester grade point average, we call as SGPA, then cumulative grade point average, CGPA, and finally, overall grade point average. So semester grade point average will basically show you your performance in a given semester. And as you move to the higher semester, you will get the cumulative grade point average. And you can see the weightage of credit points are more in the case of, so it directly depends. And point of caution, we believe in zero tolerance policy on the use of unfair means and during the examination. And ITISM has a high regard for academic integrity, and we expect the same from you. You should uphold the ethics and discipline. Now, I will encourage everybody to kindly visit to our website, and there you will get this academic homepage. And on this academic homepage, all the informations are provided. Please go through you can see the academic calendar, all the notifications, then other links, manuals are available. So if you have any confusion, please go through this and see what are the informations that are available. If you have any queries, please feel free and come. We will address that. Then these are the 3 important portals that we will discuss. For pre-registration, you have a pre-registration portal. So the link is given at the below, and it is also available on our website. So all your course registration, if you want to add some new drop courses, so that will be done by this. The fee payment is also through this portal, and you will also get notifications and announcements. Then you have a Abhikal portal. Now, Abhikal portal is on intranet. You can access only through the IIT-ISM network. So you will see your student profile, academic records, that is your grades, transcripts, attendance, your SGPA, CGPA, everything is available, your academic record. You will get the notifications, and students' leave information is also available on this portal. So these are 2 portals. For every semester, you have to go through this pre-registration portal, and during your stay, all the informations are available on your Abhikal portal. Now, for parents, there is another portal. This is ARC portal, and we also have the app, mobile app, both for Android and iOS. So my request to all the parents is please download this. The credentials are very simple. You have to have admission number of your ward, your mobile number, and your account number. And then you can see the attendance of the students, marks and grade of the students, and even the class materials which has been provided by the instructor, it is also available. So my request to them is kindly visit this portal and see the performance of the student. Now, just to introduce you, this is the Office of Dean Academics. We have, the first is myself. Then we have Professor Pankaj Mishra, who is the professor in physics department, and he is associate in postgraduate, that is for higher MTech and MBA and other postgraduate courses. Then we have Professor D.P. Mishra. He is associate in undergraduate. So all your academic matter will be dealt by him only. Then we have officers. We have Mr. Dantidev Sharma, Joint Registrar Academics. Then Ms. Sukhvinder Kaur, she is Deputy Registrar Undergraduates. So again, you will have to meet her. Then we have Mr. Shivji Pandey, who is Assistant Registrar Postgraduate. This is our technical team of MIS. We have Professor Saurabh Srivastava, who is a professor in Computer Science Department and professor in charge Automation Center. So all these 3 portals that we have just discussed, if you have any issue, his team will address. He is supported by the officers, Mr. Rajesh Kumar Mishra, Mr. Kumar Swamy, who is a system engineer, and Mr. Nishant Bharadwaj, who is the assistant system engineer. So they will take care of this. Then this is our complete team of academics. More or less, your problem will be solved by them only through our channel. So that's all from my side. Thank you very much, and again, welcome to ITSM. Thank you.
So if you have any issues related to the ACAD still, and if you find this, little complex, because I could see some of you taking pictures as well. So I would like to vouch on this, that my office is just adjacent to the Dean ACAD office. And I see that the students throng in up to 8 o'clock even. So the administrative staff in the Dean ACAD section is very, very friendly. And in totality, the ITISM, administration is too friendly to our students. So anytime, you're most welcome to take it up. Now, I would like to just pinpoint again from academics to the R&D part and the innovation part. So these form the cornerstone of ITISM Dhanbad. Our director already introduced you to some of the clubs, the state-of-the-art laboratories. And now for the state-of-the-art laboratories, I would like to invite our Dean Innovation and Corporate Relations, Professor Alok Das, to throw some light on it.
Good evening to you all. Dear students and proud parents, I welcome you all to this IIT ISM Dhanbad family. So you have joined IIT education system, where you are not just to earn your degree, engineering degree, but it is the degree with some impact. Now the question is, how to create impact. Degree is understood that you pass the exam and get the certificate, get the job, that is degree. And how to create impact. We have some avenues in our campus. So I will show one of the avenues, that is innovation, incubation, and entrepreneurship. So this beautiful building houses all the activities which supports the innovation, incubation, and entrepreneurship activities. Now we'll go inside the building. This is one of our center, Naresh Vasisht Center for Tinkering and Innovation. So here we provide you all type of facilities, starting from mechanical to your electronic, civil, everything in small scale, so that you can convert your idea into some product. And it is open from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. in all working days, and Saturday it open up to 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Sunday we declare as a close, but if you on request, it can be opened for you. So now inside this facility, this facility has been created with the generous donation of our great alumni, Naresh Vasisht ji. So under his donation, we have created these facilities for you, different labs, mechanical tools and rapid prototyping lab, robotics and automation lab, pouch battery cell and assembly lab, electronics and IoT. The last one is animation and game design lab. So here, these labs are not for academic purpose. It is just to fulfill your curiosity, just to develop your own product. So you come with your idea, we'll provide you all the facilities. So what we offer here, tinkering and innovation, already discussed. Then product development. We will give all the technical support, all the machinery support, all the component support to you. Then paid internship. We also pay internship. If your product is very good and it has some market potential, we will provide you fellowship to build this product just for encouragement. Then minor projects, startup incubation. So if all these are successful and our team find that your product is good and it has some market potential, then we will ask you, go for a company through which you can sell your product or you can bring your product to market. Then funding opportunity. We have different connection with the different agencies, VCs, where you can get the funding that we can also arrange for you. Then last one is, any product is your own idea. So we also take care of your IPR. So when you file IPR on your product, then nobody can steal from you. So to accomplish these, these activities, we have created different clubs. There are total 12 number of clubs. So based on your interest, you can join all those clubs. There is some minor screening criteria. If you pass through those things, then you can join those clubs based on your interest. It is not the academic activities, it is out of the academic activities. So the first one is Product Management Club, Electronics and IoT Club, eCell, then Robotronics Club, Cyber Lab, Aeronautics and Space Technology, Animation Game Design Club, Smart Manufacturing Club, E-Mobility Club, Finance Technology Club. Then last one is, if you develop a product, you have to standardize that product. Then people would accept. So we have a BIS, Bureau of Indian Standards Student Chapter. So they will carry out different workshops to enhance your knowledge on standardization. Then last one, if all these things are successful, then you will be joining Student Startup Club. So where you can open a company. So these are the few products developed by our students. And these are the few projects. You can see the first one is EV project. Students have taken their project for the competition. And you can see the dignitaries are in some forum. They are observing their things. Then hexapod, 18 motors are synchronized, and the different motion you can get. So similarly, our students, they participate in different national and international hackathon competition, and you can see the different winning photographs. And we have also some in-house innovation awards by our alumni, declared by our alumni. Piyush Datta Innovation Award, then Lalita Srinivasan Innovation Award, then Anil and Mamta Prize for Product Innovation, Ishwar Singh Jat Innovation Award, then Madhusanda Das Innovation Award. So these are the all award which has been announced, which will be announced in due course of time. Then in the same building, we have housed 3 Section 8 companies. So all these are incubator, and they can nurture you to bring your product to the market. So till date, 150 startups has been incubated, and student startup, it is around 10 student startup has been incubated. So the first Section 8 company or incubator is CII IIT ISM Dhanbad Foundation. So here we carry out different workshops, different motivation and encouragement courses and classes. And we have MOU with different venture capitalist firm, so fund you and to judge you that whether your product is market capable or not. Then another one is Taxmin. It is basically related to the innovation in mining and exploration. Then the next one is Coal India Innovation and Incubation Center. The last one is ACIC, Atal Community Innovation and Innovation Incubation. So the last one, using these facilities, if you use optimally and if you use it in proper way, so definitely you will come with degree with impact. So now, in your language, I am reading this one. Please do the commitment. My commitment at IIT ISM, before I graduate, I will strive to build at least one meaningful project, participate in at least one national level hackathon, master at least one skill beyond my academic curriculum, then solve one real world problem that creates social or industrial impact. So I will not just earn a degree, but I will create the impact. Thank you so much.
The institute has immense, possibilities for you to explore and to grow. Dabble with ideas, take the maximum, use of these laboratories, try to build up yourself, and the indigenous problems require, indigenous solutions. So try, giving your best to the society in this way. On campus, we have the Dean Student Welfare, and this is meant to keep your journey, fair enough during your course of stay here. So now I invite the Dean Students Welfare, Professor Sanjay Mandal, to throw some light on the clubs, the activities, and the support system that the office provides.
Thank you, ma'am. Our Honorable Director, dignitaries in the dais, parents, and my beloved students. Good evening to all of you. It is a proud privilege for me to welcome you in IIT ISM by cracking one of the toughest exams. Probably your perseverance, your dedication and hard work brought you in this particular stage. So welcome to all of you. Please note that we are celebrating our centenary year, so you are integrating and become a part of IIT ISM in this particular centenary moment. So this is a remarkable for you. My good wishes for all of you so that you become successful. At the same time, in DSW office, there are certain activities that I believe you require to know before you start your journey. In DSW office, there are 3 associate deans. They basically monitor and implement the policies for benefiting the students' welfare. Associate Dean Student Activities, Professor Umakanta Tripathi. Professor Tripathi, you will be required to interact with Professor Tripathi several times because he is Associate Dean Student Activities. Basically, he will look after sports and cultural activities, like whatever Professor Das has said, Professor Alok Das, Dean ICR has said. There are lot many tech clubs are there, but in DSW office, there are many cultural clubs are there. Right now, we are having around 19 cultural clubs, namely few literary club, music club, dance club. There are a couple of dance clubs. Then there are street dance and stage dance. So a lot of clubs, 19 and comedy clubs, 19 such clubs are there. For each and every clubs, there are coordinators, and all those coordinators works in the supervision of Dean Student Welfare. Dean Student Welfare, Associate Dean Student Activities. Associate Dean Student Activities by default become the SPEC presidents. SPEC means Sports and Physical Education Centers presidents. The sports activities also being governed under his supervision. Right now, we are having 2 sports officers, Mr. Abhishek Bashya and Dr. Anita Kumari. So those who are sports enthusiasts, they should interact continuously with our sports officer. And another proud moment is that this year we are hosting Inter-IIT Sports Meet jointly with IIT Kharagpur. So those who are having sports enthusiasts and interested to participate in the Inter-IIT sports event, please continuously meet with our sports officer. And sports officers are supported by several coaches, like football coach, cricket coach, then indoor like badminton, table tennis, then lawn tennis, squash. So there are many coaches are around. I think right now we are having 12 coaches. So we are having a good sports and physical education center. My request is that after your academic activities, please use those activities, and lot more new infrastructure is coming out. That is basically looking into the future that we are going to host this year Inter-IIT. That is the reason, okay. And cultural activities, that also use those who are interested, please participate in all the cultural activities. This will help you to rejuvenate your minds. That is very required, and you can work with your full potential and develop your leadership skills. So my request to all of you, please use those extracurricular activities. Besides that, we have Professor Sanjeev Anand Sahu, who is Associate Dean Student Wellbeing. He will look after all your well-being related issues. We are having two type of counseling service right now. We are having offline counselors as well as online counselors. Probably all of you have, I think, participated in the morning session, and you already understood that what are there in the counseling. Miss Aishwarya Rao, she is our counselor. Anytime you feel stressed during your busy academic schedule, please approach to our counseling center for if you require or any kind of counseling service. Besides that, we are having online counselor, Your Dost. Already, I think you had a session in the morning about the Your Dost. Anytime you feel, you take online counseling through our online channel partner, Your Dost. Beside the student counselor, two officers. One is Deputy Registrar, Mr. Jagdeep Singh. He will basically coordinate, he's the officer, coordinate all that activities with you. We have one of the important Associate Dean, Professor Ele Kumar Swami Das. Professor Das is basically look after the most important part, your accommodation, your mess. We dedicatedly, with a team, we are trying to make your stay homely and comfortable as far as practicable. We are continuously putting effort so that after few days you can consider that IIT ISM become your second home. So that is our vision. Hope we can able to achieve that shortly. We right now having 10 hostels. In each and every hostels, there are chief wardens, and lot of wardens are there. They are performing some dedicated tasks, and our chief warden is basically responsible for all those tasks. One assistant registrar, Mr. Mrityunjay Mangalam, he is basically look after all those activities. So anytime you face any kind of difficulties, please consult with the chief warden. For the first year students, Professor Niranjan Kumar is the chief warden. Probably all of you, for the boys, I think he is a familiar face to you. Anytime you approach the warden office, any kind of issues like your accommodation, your mess facilities, your maintenance, IT service, we are 24/7, we are dedicated to provide you service. Anytime you please approach to warden office. If suppose due to some reason your problems are not addressed, anytime you can approach to Dean Student Welfare Office. We are there to address your problem and make your stay comfortable as far as practicable. We are having zero ragging tolerance policy. Till our last year, the registered incident of ragging was absolutely zero, and we would like to continue this for the upcoming years. Anytime if you face any kind of difficulties, we are having an anti-ragging cell, as well as there is a curriculum. In this particular curriculum, for up to 90 days, there is an anti-ragging squad. All our professors, including our senior professors, they will continuously visit the campus randomly to check whether any such incidents are occurred. This is a course, and we are dedicated as per the norms of the Government of India to eliminate it. But at the same time, my request is that you show respect to your seniors, because they are seniors. So by this way, some sort of friendship should be developed. But anyway, if you face any kind of discomfort, please report fast in the warden office. If your problem is not addressed, please report to DSW office through by email or by visiting DSW office. we are having a dedicated student insurance policy. In this particular insurance policy, there are medical insurance portion is covered. We are having it, as already our Director Professor Misra has already mentioned, that we are having a dedicated hospitals. There are doctors are there, visiting doctors are there, several other physical facilities are there. Still, if you require some external service, there we have a panel of hospitals. In that hospitals, you can be admitted, and there is a insurance coverage is there. Cashless medical facilities can be provided. We are having OPD facilities. In these OPD facilities, anytime you can visit for any kind of medical issues. Free medicine will be provided to you. In the insurance, besides your medical, it is a comprehensive insurance policy. In that particular policy, you will get 2.5 lakhs of medical cashless reimbursement, 25,000 OPD expenses, that is for the external hospitals. Laptop loss coverage up to 40,000, baggage loss coverage up to 10,000. It is a comprehensive insurance policy. This is beneficial for you. Keep it in mind. Anytime you face any kind of issues, problems, please immediately inform us. We are having a few annual fests, like Srijan is a cultural fest. It is one of the biggest cultural fest in the eastern region. In this particular event, you will exhibit your talents and make lot of cultural competitions. We generally invite several institutions like IIT Kharagpur, IIT Patna, and several other IITs and NITs. There is a cultural activities, competition of cultural activities in second place. Then there is an event, annual event, that is Parakram. It is a sports event, similar to cultural events. In this particular event, several external institutes are invited in the campus, and a sports competition is taken place. So this is all about the DSW services we provide. Anytime you face difficulties, please approach to us, because after all the academic sessions, okay, we are there to help you and support you and make your life comfortable and homely. That's all from my side. I wish you all the best, and you start your journey today, and within a meaningful academic study, you can transform yourself and become a fully potential professional in the near future. Thank you, everybody.
So we have plenty of fest, the tech fest, the cultural fest, and here you can demonstrate your leadership through active participation in these fests. So there's plenty to explore on campus, but remember, you have come here all the way with all the hard work that you have paved through your journey, but discipline will take you further. So discipline is also very important. Demonstrate that discipline during your stay. Now the house is open for an interaction with the director. I invite the parents, if they have any question, अगर आपके कुछ प्रश्न हैं, तो आप पूछ सकते हैं.
So, one request to the parents, this time in the ERP system or MIS portal, whatever you say, we have tried to capture the mobile number and the email address of the parents. Please make it right. Don't basically give the mobile number just as it is or email just as it is, because this is the two means through which we will be able to reach to the parent or guardian. Through this, we will give all the activity of your ward for your information. So please make it correct. Otherwise, you will be in a position that you will miss the information of your children. I mean, maybe the son or daughter who will be reading here, and ultimately it will be a loss for you as well as a loss for the institute. So please make that data correct, and we will also make sure that that data is correct in at least in each 6 months. We will verify it by some means. Thank you.
If there is any question from the parents, we can take it up. No, there's some.
You can ask the question in Hindi also. आप हिंदी में भी पूछ सकते हैं, कुछ प्रॉब्लम नहीं है.
Good evening, sir. Like you said, email और phone number update रहेगा parents को contact करने के लिए. अगर parents को student के growth के बारे में जानना हो, तो how can we reach out to you?
देखिए, अगर आप डायरेक्टली जानना चाह रहे हैं तो आप based on the problem you can talk to the Dean Academics office, you can talk to the DSW office. ये दोनों का नंबर आपके पास होगा. अगर और बहुत कुछ ये करना है तो you can directly call to me as well. There is no problem.
Thank you, sir.
लेकिन आपका जो डाटाबेस है उसको आप सही रखेंगे तो इवन हर दिन आपको इंफॉर्मेशन हम भेजेंगे. ये आज क्लास आया नहीं आया, ये आज क्या किया नहीं किया, आप इसका मार्क कितना हुआ, क्विज में कितना मार्क मिला, सब कुछ आपके पास इंफॉर्मेशन जाएगा अगर आपका वो डाटा सही है तो, जो कि आपके लिए भी अच्छा है, हमारे लिए भी अच्छा है. इसीलिए आपसे एक पेपर में भी इस बार DSW ऑफिस सिग्नेचर लिए होंगे. आपका मैंने पेरेंट्स का सिग्नेचर और स्टूडेंट का सिग्नेचर, टू मेक श्योर कि एटलीस्ट पेरेंट्स वो डाटा देखे हैं. ओके. और कुछ? हॉस्टल में खाना ठीक हो रहा है, नहीं हो रहा है या हो रहा है? हो रहा है. अच्छा, तो घर का खाना से अलग हो रहा होगा. तो घर का खाना याद आ रहा है या ये अच्छा लग रहा है? घर का खाना तो ज्यादा फिर आप डोमिनो और KFC में जाएंगे फिर. या मेस में खाएंगे? अच्छा, ये लोगों का HEC बन गया, बनाएंगे या नहीं बनाएंगे? नेक्स्ट वीक बनाएंगे. अच्छा, डीन साहब बोल रहे हैं कि ईच हॉस्टल का बनाते हैं, ईच हॉस्टल का एक एक HEC कमिटी बनेगा. HEC का फुल फॉर्म हॉस्टल एग्जीक्यूटिव कमिटी, जिसमें कि स्टूडेंट बॉडी रहेंगे एंड वार्डन चीफ वार्डन रहेंगे. आप लोगों का काम है कि सैनिटेशन ठीक हो रहा है कि नहीं, आप उसमें कंप्लेन देंगे. क्योंकि जब तक आप आपका केयर खुद नहीं करेंगे तो आपके लिए तो बाकी लोग करना तो डिफिकल्ट है ना. तो आपका काम है कि अगर वहाँ पे नहीं हुआ, एंड वो ग्रुप में मैं हूँ, सो जैसे आप कुछ वहाँ पे डालेंगे तो मैं देखूंगा उसको. ठीक है. सो HEC इज वेरी वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट, एंड उसको आप जितना अच्छे से स्ट्रॉन्ग वे में रख पाएंगे उतना आप लोगों के लिए वो वैल्यूएबल होगा। आप लोग इंग्लिश मीडियम और हिंदी मीडियम से कौन कौन है? इंग्लिश मीडियम सब लोग हैं? अच्छा, हाथ थोड़ा आप उठा सकते हो जो कि those who want maybe something help in the Hindi or something like that. Those who are not very comfortable in English. We can make provision for you if you want some other language. Yes. 1, 2. Anybody else? Good. So you may not raise your hand now. So those who are requiring help, because our medium of deliberation will be English. हम पढ़ाएंगे इंग्लिश में, लेकिन अगर आप लोगों को जरूरत हो रहा होगा कि मान लो आप समझ नहीं पा रहे हो या कुछ, ये रिकॉर्ड एक बार ले लीजिए। हाँ, सो आप भर दीजिए ताकि एडमिनिस्ट्रेशन साइड से आपके लिए हम प्रबंध करेंगे। मे बी इवनिंग में या कुछ ऐसे प्लान करेंगे जिसमें कि आपको वही लैंग्वेज में बता दिया जाएगा। जो भी आपका डाउट है आप आपका लैंग्वेज में आके बात करिए। वी विल ट्राई टू मेक इट। हिंदी तो कर ही देंगे, बाकी अदर लैंग्वेज जो है अगर हमको प्रॉपरली फैकल्टी मिल गए तो वो भी हम करने के लिए ट्राई करेंगे। ओके, बट यू नीड टू कम फॉरवर्ड। आप अगर साए हुए होंगे तो कुछ फायदा नहीं होगा, फिर हमको तो पता नहीं लगेगा ना। एंड देयर इज नथिंग रॉन्ग इन दैट। आपको मे बी ये सबका हमारा लाइफ में भी वही हुआ था। हम भी प्योर इंग्लिश मीडियम, हमारा टाइम में तो ऐसे भी नहीं था। हम ऐसे लोकल लैंग्वेज में पढ़ पढ़ के आके जब पहुंच गए, वी फील लाइक कि हम कहीं पे एक दुनिया दूसरा हो गया हमारा। तो बट एक सेमेस्टर मैक्सिमम आपको प्रॉब्लम होगा। आफ्टर दैट यू विल सी दैट एवरीथिंग इज राइट अगेन। ओके, हाँ, एनीथिंग एल्स? और एक चीज, अभी देखिए हमारा जो मेन गेट 10 बजे बंद हो जाएगा, तो ये आपका 4 साल के लिए ये एक यू मेक ए लाइन, ड्रॉ ए लाइन रादर, कि 10 बजे हम कैंपस के अंदर आ जाएंगे। कैंपस के बाहर 10 बजे के बाद अलाउड नहीं है। अब बाकी जो एकेडमिक एक्टिविटी करिए, जैसे सर बोल रहे हैं कि NBCTI खुला रहेगा। आप अगर और एक्टिविटी करेंगे कि कुछ कुछ जगह 24/7 खोलना है, वो भी आपके लिए हम खोल देंगे, लेकिन कैंपस के बाहर नहीं, कैंपस के अंदर। ओके, और कुछ from the student or parent side? Student also you can ask if you have anything in your mind. देखिए स्टैटिस्टिक्स बोलता है, I'm not sure whether you practice that or not. जेनजी का मैक्सिमम एक्टिविटी होता है रात 11 से लेके रात 2 बजे तक। ओके, आई एम नॉट सेइंग दैट आप लोगों का भी वो है या नहीं है, बट जो स्टैटिस्टिक्स बोल रहा है मैं उसी को ले रहा हूं। लेकिन अगर वो इधर आप प्रैक्टिस करेंगे तो सुबह का क्लास तो मिस होगा। तो गड़बड़ होगा। तो उसको कैसे बैलेंस करेंगे वो थोड़ा आपको देखना पड़ेगा। जैसे कोचिंग सेंटर आप जाते होंगे बहुत लोग, या सुबह आप उठ के जब पढ़ाई करते थे उसी मोड को थोड़ा आप चालू रखना पड़ेगा कुछ दिन, क्योंकि हमारा तो 8 बजे स्टार्ट हो जाएगा क्लास, एंड अगर आप क्लास मिस करेंगे then you will not be able to understand. Then once you will not able to understand, we go by a continuing examination pattern. So continuing examination में आपका मार्क कम होते होते जाएगा। मार्क कम होगा तो फाइनली CGPA कम होगा, CGPA कम होगा तो आप प्लेसमेंट नहीं बैठ पाएंगे। सो ये पूरा कॉन्सिक्वेंशियल इफेक्ट आएगा। इसीलिए थोड़ा सा इनिशियली कष्ट करना पड़ेगा कि 8 बजे हम कैसे पहुंच जाए क्लास में, ठीक है?
सर
हाँ
सर
हाँ बोलिए।
सर किसी किसी को आईडी कार्ड मिल गया, हम लोग को कब मिलेगा?
आईडी कार्ड?
ये हेलो, जिन्होंने लेट फीस जमा की उसको मंडे को मिलेगा मॉर्निंग में।
कहाँ पे?
डीन एकेडमिक ऑफिस में।
ओके सर।
हाँ
सर कैंपस में वो ग्राउंड सब यूज कर सकते हैं?
स्पोर्ट्स ग्राउंड
10 बजे के बाद।
Okay, right now, only one ground is available. That is the Gymkhana ground. Anytime you can use. For volley and cricket, there is a beside Skolomin club. There is a facilities are there, because we are upgrading our entire sports facilities. For the indoor activities, you can use right now SAC 1. SAC 2 is under construction. Probably within 1 year time, entire sports infrastructure will be available for you.
Good evening, sir. I have one question. When I went to the hostel mess, I saw a weekly this thing of the food, right? Like in a week, there was a specific kind of food made on each day, and that would repeat, I'm assuming, right?
Yeah, we got a make a roster about foods that is entirely on the consultation of the senators. Okay, all the student representatives with the consultation that menu was actually prepared.
Sir, the menu is very good, not gonna lie. But then, sir, the thing is, if it repeats every week, in a month itself, it'll repeat like 4 times, and in a year, I'm pretty sure every one of us will get bored if it repeats every week. Is there any way it can change like every month or something like that?
So that can be done through the.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
I think good questions. Anyway, with permutation and combination, you can propose through your HEC committee. Okay, we look into this. We got some more planning also, so that you can change the taste of your food. That is slowly we'll reveal after the entire policy documents is prepared. Okay.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
See, your mess bill per day is fixed. That is very, very nominal, 124 rupees plus tax. Tax तो भाई you cannot do anything, वो government का है. So in 124 rupees, you are given with one breakfast, one lunch, one snacks, and one dinner. Now, based on this 124 and the detail listed in the tender, the vendor has participated and he had agreed to give that at 124 rupees. Now suppose you change the menu and make that give me each day Domino pizza. भाई डोमिनो पिज्जा तो एक पिज्जा को 500 रुपया पड़ता है. So that vendor definitely cannot give. Therefore, a discussion of HEC, warden, DSW, that is dean, and also in the consent of the vendor. If you want to do within that 124, you do it. Absolutely no problem. But you have to take care of that money part as well. And next question वो जो पूछे, even आप जब घर में भी खाते हो, आपका कितने बार चेंज करते हो बेटा? So therefore, changing is definitely we will try, but there is a boundary. वो boundary के अंदर रह के तुम करो, there is absolutely no problem. Yes, please.
Good evening, sir. I heard that the school, college ID card is mandatory for every action. In case if it is lost, how to reissue it in the academic session?
अरे बाबा, लॉस का बात कहाँ से आया? पहले क्यों सोच रहे हो कि मैं लॉस करूंगा?
Sir, excuse me, sir. Actually, I'm not familiar with Hindi.
जब लॉस हो जाएगा उस टाइम में देखेंगे.
Sir, actually I lost it. I am actually.
Oh, you have lost already. So you approach to the dean, and there is a process. That process has to be filled up, and then you will be given with a card. ये एक दिन में आप लॉस कर दिए हो? बाप रे. Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Good evening, sir. So yesterday we had our documents verification. So most of the documents I have submitted, but I have taken undertaking, like I forgot to bring the medical certificate, the original one. So I have given it an undertaking, but they didn't give me the ID card. So like उन्होंने बोला कि वो original देने के बाद ही ID card मिलेगा. So my parents are right now here. Like I want to ask, अगर मैं यहाँ के हेल्थ केयर सेंटर से मेडिकल सर्टिफिकेट फिर से बनवा लूँ तो वो चलेगा क्या? मतलब ऑनलाइन में मैंने एक सबमिट करके रखा है.
Just hold on. हाँ, JE chairman, you have.
I think there is no need of original medical certificate. If that is printable in good form, the uploaded certificate can be used.
So your thing is resolved. Talk to JE chairman, sir. He is saying that the scanned copy printout will be more than sufficient.
Okay, sir.
Okay.
Okay, sir.
Sir, the Wi-Fi network is too slow.
Wi-Fi?
Network is too slow.
Too slow.
Yes, sir.
आपको फास्ट चाहिए?
Yes, sir.
आप क्या मीडिया देखेंगे क्या?
Sir, but sir काम में आता है like रात में तो ठीक चलता है but सुबह.
अच्छा. नहीं वो.
फिर सर सुबह क्लास मिस हो जाएगी.
नहीं पास में थोड़ा रखो, अच्छे से सुनाई नहीं.
सर रात में ठीक चलता है तो क्लास मिस हो जाएगी फिर यूज करते करते.
क्लास में?
रात में ठीक चलता है बट सुबह खराब चलता है तो अगर रात में ज्यादा फोन यूज करेंगे तो फिर सुबह की क्लास मिस हो जाएगी.
रात को नहीं करना है.
सर तो रात में ही ठीक चलता है ना फिर सुबह नहीं चलता.
रात को फास्ट आता है. ओके. ओके, आपको 24/7 फास्ट करने के लिए देख कर लेंगे. ठीक है. Any more question? Otherwise, you will close it and we will go to the next batch.
Good
We
evening,
can
sir.
have one or two questions. Yeah.
Sir, when and from where will we get our books? Books.
Books, library, immediately. You have now. You can take now. You are a student now. From library, you are asking, right?
For the academic session.
No. You are asking book from the library.
No, for the textbooks for the new academic session.
No. See, textbook from the new academic section. First of all, you have to attend the class. Once you attend the class, the teacher will define the textbook. Now, that textbook few will be available in the library because all students, for them, you may not have that textbook in the library. So there will be first come, first serve in that. Few textbook may be available in the library. Rest, you have to purchase. Textbook. Reference book and other thing, it is plentifully available in the library. You can spend in the library. You can go for more knowledge. But textbook may be few. But still not very small in number. It is quite good in number. Online
Thank you,
books
sir.
are also available. Yeah, from the library portal, you can access the online. All the e-books are available in the online mode, and through your laptop and internet, you will be able to access those.
सर गुड इवनिंग सर.
हाँ.
फीस वेवियर फैमिली इनकम के बेसिस पे जो फीस वेवियर मिलता है उसके लिए डॉक्यूमेंट्स कहाँ अपलोड कैसे क्या करना है?
See, one notification will be issued from DSW office. Then this MCM scholarship, na, fee waiver and all, that time apply. It will be sent through email. Okay. Then accordingly, you have to submit all the documents prescribed there. Okay. So on that basis, we'll prepare a list, and fee waiver will be given to you. Okay.
Is there any query? Otherwise, you can close this. Okay. Thank you for joining with us. And we hope we have cleared your thing as much as possible.
With this, you officially get inducted into the ITISM family. Write your success story with curiosity, courage, and character. Wish you resounding success, and once again, many congratulations to everyone here. Thank you so much. We can leave the hall now. From both the gates, we can take both the gates.
सबको दिखाना है जरूरी कोड हटा देंगे हम यहीं से कर देंगे कोड हटा देंगे
सर एक बार उधर लेके जाए, मतलब वहाँ पे रखना है।
हाँ ठीक है टोटलिंग देखिए तो हमारा जो डुअल डिग्री वाला
A very good evening to all of you. Dear students, our newest BTech entrants and the proud parents, I welcome you all to the portals of IIT ISM Dhanbad. Many, many congratulations to the parents and to each one of you for cracking the toughest examination of the nation. This is indeed a milestone, and earning this milestone is the result of your hard work, determination, and perseverance. And every step to your success was supported by your parents, teachers, and your well-wishers. So take a moment to extend a heartfelt thanks to them. We are so proud of you for what you have accomplished, and we are delighted to welcome you to the IIT ISM family, and also to welcome you to this orientation program. And it gives me immense pleasure to introduce you to the IIT ISM administration present on the dais, our respected director, Professor Sukumar Mishra, the Dean Acad, Professor Amit Dikshit, the Dean Innovation and Corporate Relations, Professor Alok Das, and the Dean Students Welfare, Professor Sanjay Mandal. And gradually, you'll learn more about the campus, its administration, the faculty, and the entire ecosystem. Getting into IIT ISM is an achievement in itself. From now, you're a part of a 100-years-old legacy. You inherit a rich tradition of academic excellence and leadership. You are joining a community that values curiosity, hard work, and integrity. A community where generations of students have learned, grown, and gone on to make a difference in the world, in the country. So to give you a feel of what IIT ISM embodies, we have a video for you. Please play the video.
Udishthit, Jagrat, Prapya Varani Bodhat. This call resounds across centuries. From the wisdom of our scriptures came a spark, a force which urged India to move to a newer horizon, into an age where the wealth beneath the earth would shape the destiny above it. At the turn of the 20th century, India's industries were waking up. But a vital force was missing: trained professionals who could understand the geology beneath their feet and the minds that would soon fuel a modern nation. There stood a great need, a need for knowledge, a need for a mining college, just like the Royal School of Mines, London. The Indian National Congress, at its 17th session in December 1901, passed a resolution. The Macpherson Committee was formed, and its report became the blueprint of a new national vision. So when the nation was dreaming of freedom, a seed was sown here, right in Dhanbad, in the Black Diamond City. On 9th December 1926, the Indian School of Mines was born, and it was inaugurated by Lord Irwin, the then Viceroy of India. Our founder principal, Dr. David Penman, played the true captain, paving the way for the first cohort, the class of 1929. As the decades passed, our roots grew deeper. ISM grew into phases, each decade adding layers of strength. In 1967, under the UGC Act, ISM became a deemed to be university. Its reputation spread across India's mining industry and energy sectors. From mining and applied geology, sciences and humanities, through expansion into earth sciences, core engineering disciplines, other circuit branches of engineering, computing and management. Every phase an upward step, every step a move closer to the national goals, aligned with the needs of a technology-driven, sustainable India. From the Silver Jubilee graced by the President, Dr. Rajendra Prasad, to the icy frontiers of Antarctica, to our recent 45th convocation, our footprint has expanded beyond the mine shafts. As custodians of the earth, this red building has strengthened the nation's core through its rich legacy and tradition of excellence in mining and geosciences. A trusted brand for industry and with a record of alumni who went on to achieve significant milestones. As the new millennium dawned, so did a new momentum. It brought in new centers of excellence, new dreams, and a new era. A renewed identity, a national leap. In 2016, ISM was elevated to IIT ISM Dhanbad, carrying its long heritage into the IIT family and embracing a future powered by innovation. From coal to critical minerals, from hydrocarbons to semiconductors, today IIT ISM stands at the core of India's resource future. Its research supports not just mining, but the entire energy security ecosystem: power, petroleum, renewable resources, and sustainable extraction. Our centers of excellence are the new engines of progress. These centers bring together academia, industry, and policy, advancing national missions with global standards. Its research strengthens the dream of Atmanirbhar Bharat, a self-reliant, innovation-driven India.
कनेक्टिविटी और इनोवेशन सेंटर, ज्वाइंट एआई रिसर्च सेंटर जैसे कई कदम उठाए हैं। हमने क्रिटिकल मिनरल्स पर सहयोग के लिए एक इंडस्ट्री गिल्ड और सप्लाई चेन ऑब्जर्वेटरी की स्थापना का निर्णय लिया है। इसका सैटेलाइट कैंपस आईएसएम धनबाद में होगा। सस्टेनेबल डेवलपमेंट गोल्स के प्रति हमारी साझी प्रतिबद्धता है।
As India marches towards Viksit Bharat at 2047, IIT ISM stands ready, grooming engineers, scientists, managers, thinkers, and innovators who will help build a prosperous, technology-empowered nation. 100 years ago, it began with mining and a mission to power India. Today, it stands with the synergy of the two brands, IIT and ISM, driving knowledge, innovation, and national growth.
The winner, IIT ISM Dhanbad.
From the coal fields of Dhanbad to the frontiers of science and technology, the journey continues. Walking past the Penman Auditorium or stopping by the RDT stall after the classes, every year the fresh graduates carry with them a slice of memories of a timeless spring. This is what IIT ISM Dhanbad is. Its legacy undefined and its potential boundless. Born of the earth, rising with India, IIT ISM Dhanbad holds a century of purpose and a future of possibilities.
So today, you not only inherit a legacy, but also shoulder a sense of responsibility. An institute is actually built due to its community. It's like, this institute has produced generations of stalwarts, and it's like the baton is now in your hand. How do you carry forward the baton and pass it on to the next is up to you. So the expectations are high onto you. With this, I invite our director, Professor Sukumar, to address you all.
Good evening, my dear students, parents, guardians, faculty members, staffs, media, and other people in this auditorium. You are here today to have an introduction about IIT ISM Dhanbad, in which you have taken the admission. And you are now in the first semester and first year of your starting of the engineering career. This institute where you have taken admission is a institute of 100 years legacy, as already mentioned in the video clip. And in this 100 years, lot of excellence has been achieved by the stakeholders of this institute. The stakeholder of this institute has been able to produce lot of established leaders in the field of energy, earth science, and different engineering sectors. Energy and earth science, specifically to see, are very old to this institute, because in 1926, these earth science department started in IIT ISM Dhanbad, while it was only ISM, Indian School of Mines. And we got converted to IIT ISM, status of Indian Institute of Technology, in 2016. And by the time, all the departments were open, not only the earth science department, but many other departments. And today, we are a full-fledged IIT with 17 departments in our perimeters. These departments are all cohesive. They all work in an interdisciplinary way, in a handshaking way, and focusing on the need of the country, so that by 2047 we can become Vikasit Bharat. That means a developed nation. And in that, the research, intellectual content, knowledge economy is very, very important. Some other country can become leader in maybe their materialistic dunya. But the knowledge, the brain power is there with us. And thanks to our youth, who are the largest in the world. And hence, in the present situation, we focus on exploiting and exploring the knowledge of the youth like you. So, when we want to take advantage of that, we need to jump into some new critical domains, which is new to the world, hence new to us as well. From among them, critical mineral is one of the new domain which whole world is now focusing on. And that is because we are looking for cleaner energy, we are looking for renewable energy, we are looking for cleaner fuel like electric vehicles, we are looking for storage which can store the intermittent renewable energy, which can store the intermittent sun power, because in the evening I cannot get the sunlight. Similarly, the wind as a renewable energy, if you see, I don't know when it will blow. It will blow and immediately it will stop. Therefore, I need storage. And in the storage, you may be knowing now the most widely used storage structure which is there in a day-to-day life, even in this laptop, in your mobile, everywhere, is the lithium-ion battery. And anywhere you go, even in the flight when you are going, they say that it cannot go in the luggage. It can only go with you in the cabin bag. You cannot have a check-in bag. Because of many issues involved with it, but we are undone. Therefore, it is a domain how to get alternative of that. And all these revolves around critical mineral. And IIT ISM Dhanbad is fortunate to be considered as one of the nodal center by the Government of India in critical mineral domain. And we want to excel in that domain where the role of youth and role of you people are paramount in magnitude. To do that, we need interdisciplinary approach. We need computer science, AI application. We need electronics, understanding the flow of electron, understanding the circuit, understanding the movement of photons. We need electrical engineers who will make this battery. We need chemical engineers who understand the chemistry of the battery. And ultimately, all these branches, what is there with us, are linked to each other like a chain which is having a link. Anyone get disrupted, anyone get disconnected, the chain does not work. And ultimately your motorcycle will stop. Same thing, any department is weak, then the system will collapse and we cannot excel. That is why my request to you all is that don't think that you are in a silo. Don't think that you can do excellent in independence, but try to do a intermixing of your knowledge so that the output which will come is not seen yet by the world, because a mix of computer science and mining, a mix of computer science and electrical probably may not be available in other institutes. And you need to explore that in a suitable and proper way. Therefore, this advancing exploration sustainable mining, value addition of critical mineral for energy transition are very important. Nevertheless, to do this, we need quantum computing. To achieve this, I need artificial intelligence. To achieve this, I need sensors. To achieve this, I need infrastructure. That is why, in the thematic area, all things comes into picture, and IIT ISM can provide you a broad range of understanding, along with a narrowed down range of understanding as well. That is why, in our curriculum also you will see, we have major program, minor program, diploma program, double major, many things are there, which will be described by Dean Academics subsequently, as well as it is there in our website. Now, as you have taken admission, you will pass after maybe 4 years, and when you pass, you will become alumni. When you will become alumni, you have lot of responsibility, as well as you have lot of connects. And you are fortunate that being a 100 years old institute, we have a large global alumni network. And that alumni networks span across academia, industry, government, entrepreneurship, research, and many other domains. So wherever you want to excel, wherever you want to fit yourself, somebody is there to pull you from there. Therefore, take this advantage. Keep in touch with the alumni base of the institute, and I am sure that will help you in the long run. And when you will become senior, you should also do the same thing for your juniors, so that the institute as a whole will progress. As I have already mentioned, there are 17 departments. As on today, we started in 1926 with the Department of Applied Geology, and the newest department is the Department of Civil Engineering, which is established in 2013. And in between, many other departments has come into picture based on the requirement of the country and the demand of the society. Now, as I have already mentioned to you, you as a youth and you as a engineer, especially when you have cracked JEE Advanced and you have come here, you are definitely the cream among a lot. Why I am saying that? Suppose you take that in the JEE mains, there were total maybe 14 lakhs people who had appeared. From among them, you are a lot, maybe within 15,000 or 16,000. So, percentage-wise if I see, it is very, very, very competitive. And to succeed in an exam like this, you must have thinking, and that thinking must be deeper in your mind. Otherwise, you cannot crack an exam like this. Whatever you say, you can mug in or you can go to coaching, ratta mar lo, jo bhi karo. If you do not have thinking power, it is not possible. Therefore, this institute wants to take the advantage of that thinking to make it critical thinking. You have thought to make yourself successful to have a goal that is getting admitted into IIT. Now you got admission. You have to focus with your own goal now. Like you have done the goal that you want to get admitted to IIT. Now you have to fix your goal, and that goal can be achieved with your thinking and making the adjective added to it, which is critical thinking. Now, how do you get the critical thinking? Ask question as much as possible. Ask meaningful questions as much as possible. Why? This why thing, if you start, then you will get the answer of that question. Maybe today you have lot of AI tools available. That AI tools may help you. Maybe you have your friends nearby who can help you. You have your seniors who will help you. You have your faculty members, other people around you, and this approach will make you a successful man ultimately in the world. A successful person, whether it is man or woman, a successful human being in the world. And as you start questioning yourself why, you have to solve lot of complex problem in your mind. Otherwise, you cannot get the answer of that why. And when you solve that question, you will be able to go the design of the solutions. Once you get the answer of why, after that, you will design the solutions, and that design should be sustainable. Otherwise, survival of the fittest. Your design may be applicable in just at that time. Maybe somebody will come with a newer one or some more fundamentally approachable one where you will die, the other fellow will succeed. And that is nothing but Darwin theory of survival of the fittest. And that sustainable design will build a technology that improve the lives of the human being and the society, work across discipline, which I have already mentioned. To achieve the sustainability, you have to do the interdisciplinary work, and to reach interdisciplinary, you should learn how to go in a team. So lead teams with integrity. That means if you are having 4 people within your periphery and you are making a team, do the things with integrity, because once you lose the integrity, the team will break immediately. And that is very, very important. Now, that teamwork you have to build from the scratch, from your room, then to the class, then to your institute, then to your higher level in the country and many other places as you go up. And this, to create, you need impact beyond the classroom. Classroom cannot give all these things at a time to you. It can give you a fundamental approach how to handle the solution of a problem. But all other periphery things will give you how to solve a complex problem based on the fundamental that has been imparted to you in the classroom teaching. Now, a very big question comes in the mind of all the IIT students normally that I have heard, that पैकेज कितना मिलता है, प्लेसमेंट क्या है, correct? So, question is, should we become job seeker or we should become job giver? That's the question, and a change in the society is needed. So, my urge to you all intelligent youth that let us go for job giver, then thinking about job seeker. I'm not saying that we should discourage the placement activity, but we must encourage the startup culture in the institute. And to do that, there are a lot of provisions the institute has created for you, which will help you to ignite this thinking, and our dean will explain you all the detail how the club and startup culture in the institute is linked with each other, and finally you will be able to make a change in the society by becoming job giver, not a job seeker. However, if you want to become a job seeker, then also the institute is ready for it, and we have the career development and placement cell available in the institute. It is run by the dean and associate dean along with the students. Students are the pillar of this specific section because ultimately the students are the job seeker. So they have to go and ask, please give us job, because you are a seeker now. And when you do this activity, move to different companies, convince them that I am a worthy candidate for you, then they will come and they will give you internship and placement as well. And the statistics of IIT ISM Dhanbad says that around 92% last to last year was the overall scenario, and around 15 to 16 lakhs was the median salary. I'm not saying about the highest salary, etc., because I cannot public forum, I cannot declare it, but in paper, etc., you can see. Therefore, it is a step towards career development and placement, but nevertheless, ample scope is there to improve it, and that scope is within your umbrella. You have to open the umbrella and prevent the rain to come so that you will not be drenched and you will be able to save yourself with higher pay package, etc. You will be able to secure more and more defined job if you want to come under this purview of career development and placement cell. So your responsibility, etc., is mentioned here, and no need to describe in detail. Now, because you are a residential student now, you stay inside the campus, you are in the hostel. Therefore, for your health, we have health facility. Then in the health, that is the health facility section, we have a hospital which is 24/7 open, emergency doctors are there, and you will be able to take advantage of that as and when needed. Lot of food joints are there to make you happy with the help of good food, and you can enjoy your Domino, KFC, and many other things which is in the campus. And very soon, with the help of our infrastructure dean, you will see a good South Indian restaurant is coming in the campus. So, because for a human being, we need roti, kapda and makan. So, definitely roti, etc. you will be getting in the mess. Good roti you will be getting from these food joints. And makan, etc. is there in your hostel rooms. And kapda anyway, your parents will give you. So, all the three necessary components are there in the campus to make you happy. If you are happy, administration is happy. We are happy. And system is happy. And system happy means country is happy. Therefore, we depend a lot on your happiness. Now, to make you further happy, we need to burn the energy as well. If you take only food, burning of energy may not be there. Therefore, student activity center has been made so that sports activity, all your gym, etc. will be there to make your muscles strong and to do more work in the next day when you will be coming to the class. Therefore, we have all facility, and now you might be seeing in our campus, we are upgrading the sports facility with the expenditure of 125 crore rupees, so that by maybe end of December or something like that, maybe little bit stretched, you will see a beautiful sports complex, and many activities can be done. And we have very good sports officer with us. And I am sure they will take care of that to make it a world class as much as possible. Similarly, last but not the least, since you all have come from your home, in Indian society, lot of love, affection are there in a homely atmosphere. We love our parents. Parent gives affection to the children. From that bonding, when you come out, in many cases, you will feel lonely. You will feel frustrated. You may feel depressed. Under that circumstance, don't be depressed. Don't feel lonely. We are there with you. We are your friends. We are your parents. And to take care of that, on the campus, we have good number of counselors. Even we have made one associate dean wellness for taking care of that. And he is very, very approachable, and you can always talk to him in confidence, and he will solve the problem and try to advise you so that you will lead a path which is again linked to happiness. To have some code of conduct, obviously, in an institute, some code of conduct exists, just like in your house also, in your home also, you have some code of conduct. Similarly, we have the code of conduct, and gradually you will come to know more and more about these code of conduct at IIT ISM Dhanbad. One important point I can mention here, that our main gate will be closed at 10 p.m. So, please come inside the campus. Don't spend outside the campus. And inside the campus, you have all these facility. You can try your research, you can try library, you can try to go to computer center, anywhere. And if you want some further facility to be created, we are open for it. But not at outside, but all inside the campus. This is all my introduction to you. Thank you all for joining IIT ISM Dhanbad. Jai Hind, Jai Bharat.
So you heard our director, he infused in you a sense of purpose. You too have come to this institute with a sense of purpose. Try aligning the two purposes and make the best of your stay here in IIT ISM Dhanbad. One thing that I can say about the hostel rooms and the other thing is that whenever we meet any alumni, you know, the old timers of the 1960s batch or the 70s, one thing that they definitely express, I want to go back and see my room, my first room where I stayed. So this is how you build up memories, and this is how you build up bonds with your alma mater. With this, now I invite the Dean ACAD, Professor Amit Dixit, to put the spotlight on the academic activities and the support system that the academic section would be providing to you all.
A very good evening to all. First of all, I would like to congratulate new entrants for their splendid performance in JEE Advanced examination and also securing seat in this institute. Big congratulations to their proud parents for this performance of their wards. Now, Honorable Director, sir, esteemed faculty members, head of the departments, deans, officers, staff, respected parents, and dear students, thank you for choosing IIT ISM for your academic journey. And I'm sure that the date of your admission and the year of the admission will be memorable to you as we are commencing centenary year celebration. So 2026 will be a 100-year celebration to our institute. So it's a golden date. And after, so many years, you will remember the song of Bryan Adams, Summer of '69. Those were the golden days of my life. So you will enjoy that. My duty is just to make you acquainted with different academic requirements that is required to get the degree. To start with, these are the academic programs. The first set is where you lies. That is BTech program, 4-year program, 5-year dual degree, BSMS programs. So we have around 18 programs under which all the student has been admitted through JEE Advanced. Apart from these undergraduate programs, we also have a postgraduate and PhD programs. Those are mentioned. Now, unlike the earlier where you have a yearly system, at IIT ISM, we follow the semester system, and you have 2 regular semester, that is called monsoon semester and winter semester. Monsoon semester starts from July, where you are studying now, and it comes to the end of the November or sometime December. And in this semester, you have to do registration, the classes, mid-semester, end semester examination. So all your regular academic courses will be taught in this semester. Similarly, in monsoon semester, which will start in January to May. And the third semester is a summer semester, that is particularly for specific academic activities like internship, research, improvement if you have any, and the field activities. So for exact date and other events, please go through our academic calendar, which is available on our website, academic website. I will show you that. Now, as the semester starts, you have to do 3 processes. First, you have to do pre-registration, that you have already done. So student has to register to the course through MIS portal. I will show you the MIS portal. Followed by the fee payment, which is mandatory and the time bound. That can be done through the payment, online payment gateway. And then you have to go for the physical registration and physical reporting. For each regular semester, we have 14 weeks of classes, and it excludes your duration of breaks and examinations. So the classes will be engaged for 14 weeks. And I advise everybody to kindly go through your login credentials of email. You will get mails from student@IIT-ISM or sometime from your HOD also. So you have been given email ID, which is your admission number followed by this domain. So you have to log in, and finally, please check the mail regularly. Now, there are certain credit requirements. Now, credit is something you can see we have mentioned LTP. L stands for lecture, T for tutorial, P for practical. So in your course, it will be given like 310 or 300, that is the contact hour. So 100% weightage for the credit is given to the lecture and tutorial, and 50% weightage for the practical. So if practical is 002, it means 1 credit, half of that contact hours. And based on that, if you calculate total credit each year, so these are the minimum credit that has to be fulfilled to get the particular degree. For example, in BTech program, you require 165 total credit has to be covered. Similarly, dual degree, we have different categories, so different categories have different credit requirements. And then we have double major, BTech and double major. So this is also, you have a higher credit is required. Similarly, for new program BSMS, around 204 credits are required to complete the degree. Now, in addition to the regular program BTech degrees and dual degree degree, you also have opportunity to pursue minors double major by taking the extra credit, and you will get the minors in a particular discipline of your choice. And in dual degree also, you have a choice to get dual degree apart from one PG degree, like MTech in the same category, that is from the same discipline, that is we will call as a dual degree category A. Then category B is where you can get a MTech in different department. Then there are category C1 and C2 where you can get an MBA degree and MBA Business Analytics, and category D where BTech in mining from ISM Dhanbad and MBA from IIM Mumbai. So you have a lot of opportunity. Depending about your interest, you can have these additional degree. Now, from the examination side, we follow a continuous assessment throughout the semester. So you don't have to depend on a yearly examination. So in theory courses, 20% weightage is given to the quizzes, case study, assignment. So you might be having 2 quizzes, one before mid-semester and one before end semester. Number of quizzes can be increased depending about the instructor. So in the first class itself, the instructor will tell you about the scheme. Then you have a mid-semester examination, which is having the 30% weightage, followed by your end semester examination with a 50% weightage. Similarly, in the practical courses also, it is again a continuous assessment. You have continuous evaluation for each session of the practical, 30% weightage is given, and Viva is 20%, and some practical examination is 50%. So throughout the year, you have to perform well to get good CGPA. Now, this is how the grading system works for your academic performance. Institute follows the relative grading system, unlike somewhere we have absolute grading. So relative grading means depending about the toughness level of your paper, you have awarded the relative grading. So we have 10-point system. So grades you can see A plus to A, B plus B, C plus C, D, F and I. And based on this, grade point is given. So for every semester, based on your performance, continuous performance in theory exam and practical exam, you will get the semester grade point average. And as you progress to higher semester, the cumulative grade point average will be given. We call it the CGPA. And at the end of your graduation, you will get overall grade point average. Now, during the examination, the institute adopt very strictly zero tolerance policy toward the use of unfair means. And I hope everybody will uphold to the highest standard of discipline and ethics during the examination. Now, for more information, you can go through our academic page where you will find, this is the website. On the website itself, you can see there is an academic homepage. So the academic homepage look like this, and kindly visit to the academic calendar of this academic year, that is 2026 and 27. All the important dates are mentioned, your breaks, your mid-sem examination, at-sem examinations, your registration dates, everything is mentioned on the academic calendar. Parents can also go through that calendar. The calendar is sacrosanct, and we used to follow all the dates which are mentioned. In the link category, you will get the UG and PG manuals. So if you require the detailed regulations, academic regulations, so you can go through that, it is provided. Now, these are the important portals which you will have to access during the semester. At the beginning of the semester, pre-registration portal is required. The URL is given at the bottom, and this is also provided at the website also. So from this, you can access this portal from outside the institute, and you can do the course registrations, you can pay your fees, online fees payment is given. All the notification and announcements are also available on this. And then you have a Abhikalp portal. This is again for your academic activities. So in Abhikalp, you can have your student profiles, all the important informations, your academic details, academic records, that is whatever the grade sheet, transcript, attendance, SGP, CGP, all information is available. We also used to upload the notification announcement here. Student leave information is also available. It is on intranet, so you can access this through IIT ISM network only. Now for parents, we also have, we call as the ARC portal. This is meant for the parents. All the credential you require is the admission number of your ward, then parents' mobile number and parents' account number that you have already provided to us. Based on your credential, you can log in through this, and then you can see the daily attendance of the student in a particular subject or particular practical, marks and grade of the student at the end of this. So my request is kindly regularly visit it. This is also available on as a mobile app in Android as well as in iOS. So you can download this. And even the student is in home, so they can also get the class material which is also uploaded by the instructor on this portal also. So you can access it. So this is an important portal. So the parents can see the performance of their son and daughter on this portal. Now this is the team. We have Professor Pankaj Mishra, who is Associate Dean, postgraduate. He is a professor in Physics Department. Then we have a Professor D.P. Mishra ji. He is Associate Dean, undergraduate. So all your matters related to academics, he will be dealing. We have 3 officers. The senior most is Mr. Rantidev Sharma. He is a Joint Registrar Academics. Then we have Ms. Sukhvinder Kaur, Deputy Registrar undergraduate, and then Mr. Shivji Pandey, he is Assistant Registrar postgraduate. Now, all 3 portals that we have discussed, so this is a technical support team. We have Professor Saurabh Srivastav, who is a professor in Computer Science Department, and he is also professor in charge Automation Center. He is supported by the officer Mr. Rajesh Mishra, System Engineer, Mr. Kumar Swamy, System Engineer, and Mr. Nishant Bharadwaj. So all your issues related to MIS and other portal will be addressed by him. We will share the detail of their email IDs, so you can send emails directly to them. And this is our supports staff in academic section. So by and large, you will be interacting with them throughout your 4-year stay or 5-year stay in the institute. So thank you very much. And again, I welcome you all to this orientation program. Thank you very much.
So I find it difficult retaining all of what was shown on the slides. You can always visit the website, and I can vouch on this that the ACAD section is very, very student friendly. So I have seen students, thronging through the corridors of the academic section, even after 7:30, 8 o'clock. So this is a support that IIT-ISM provides to our students. Now, academics and research form the cornerstone of IIT-ISM Dhanbad, and we have tinkering laboratories where you can dabble with problem statements, come up with solutions to those. And for this, I invite the Dean, Innovation and Corporate Relations, Professor Alok Das.
Very good evening to you all. Dear students and proud parents, I welcome you all to this IIT-ISM family. So, dear students, you have joined IIT education system, where it is not just a degree, it is degree with impact. So, a degree means you got admission, like other students who have throughout the country taken admission to a degree course. And after 4 years, you will also get degree, they will also get degree. Then where is the difference? So difference is the impact. So what is that impact? We have different avenue in the campus to create this impact or to encourage you to create this impact. So innovation, incubation, and entrepreneurship inside the campus is one of the avenue for this impact. So now we'll see how it has been developed or created for you. So this beautiful building in the slide, it houses all the activities related to your innovation. This is one of the center in that building, Naresh Vasist Center for Tinkering and Innovation, where your journey from student to innovator will be supported. So this center has been developed or created with the generous support of one of our alumni, Naresh Vasist ji. He has funded us, donated us these laboratories: mechanical tools and rapid prototyping unit, robotics and automation, then a pouch battery cell assembly unit, electronic circuit and IoT unit, animation and game design unit. So these are facilities. It is independent of your academic activities. That means for academic activities, you should not come for these facilities. Beyond the academic activities, for example, something in your mind you want to bring in the form of product. So you may approach us. We will provide these facility, and we will provide you also the technical support to convert your idea into product. So through this facility, what we offer: tinkering and innovation, product development, paid internship. Sometimes if your product is very good and it has some market potential, we will give you internship, some fellowship to encourage you to develop this product. Then minor projects. Then if your product is good and has some market potential, we will also provide you support to open a company. That is startup incubation. Then funding opportunity, we have contact with the different government agencies, VCs, to fund or to support your product to bring into market. Then also, when you develop one new product, it has some novelty, you should go for intellectual property, right? So we have that cell also, dedicated cell, to protect your idea, to protect your product. To accomplish all these things, we have opened different clubs. Based on your hobby, based on your interest, you can join all those clubs. There are 12 number of clubs. So Product Management Club, Electronics and IoT Club, eCell, Robotronics Club, Cyber Labs, Aeronautics and Space Technology Club, Animation Game Design Club, Smart Manufacturing Club, E-Mobility Club, Finance Technology Club, then BIS Student Chapter. So if you have developed any product, it has some standardization. So it has to undergo some standardization. BIS Student Chapter, they will carry out the workshop for you, how to standardize a product. Then if everything is successful, you can join the Student Startup Club, where you will be mentored by VCs, by the technical expert, by the industry person to bring your product to market. So these are the few of the products developed by your seniors. The first one is the biped robot, then second one is your spider, then third one is again a robot. So other projects includes the EV project. So group of student or EV club students, they join together and develop some racing car, EV racing car. And the hexapod. Here you can see in this structure, 18 motors are assembled together to work together to make different motions. So we also carry out different hackathon for you, and you also participate in different national level competitions. You can see the snapshots from the winners and different hack fest carried out by different company, Bajaj Auto, and also government, Gujarat RoboFest. So in addition to all those I have told you, we have some in-house innovation awards, which has been basically funded by our alumni. So first one is Piyush Datta Innovation and Invention Award, then Lalita Srinivasan Innovation and Invention Award, Dr. Anil and Mamta Prize for Product Innovation, Ishwar Singh Jat Innovation Award, then Motsunda Das Innovation Award. So all these awards are framed by our alumni, and in due course of time, you will find the advertisement or notices circulate to you. You please apply with some innovative idea. Definitely you will win the product, you will win the prize. Then to support all these activities in that same building, we have 3 incubation centers, or you can say the Section 8 companies. Number of startups, total number of startups 150, and total number of student startup around 10. It is also increasing day by day. The first Section 8 company is CII IIT ISM Dhanbad Foundation. Here we carry out different workshops to encourage you to go for a startup. And here we have MOU with different government agencies and also with the VCs to support you, to encourage you, to evaluate your product. Then the second one is mining thing, it is TechSmin. So here all mining related activities and exploration activities is supported. The next one is Coal India Innovation and Incubation Center. It is also related to mining. Then the last one is ACIC. It is basically Community Innovation Center. Here they used to call the villagers, and they train in different technology. So using all this facility, you can, if you use it with sincerity, full sincerity, you attend all the workshops we organize sincerely, definitely you will come up with some idea or some type of startup. So now, from your side, you should do some commitment for the IIT ISM. So in your language, I am reading my commitment at IIT ISM. Before I graduate, I will strive to build at least one meaningful project, participate at least one national level hackathon, master at least one skill beyond academic curriculum, solve one real world problem that creates social or industrial impact. So at the end, I will not just earn a degree, but I will create the impact. That makes the difference between you and the other students. Thank you so much.
So just stay committed to what you saw on this slide right now, not just to earn a degree, but to create an impact. So make the best use of the resources that are available at your footstep. And we have a lot of mentoring, opportunities for you all. Try to tap those. Enabling you a fair stay, a pleasant stay on campus. We have the Dean Students Welfare. He's going to talk about the different clubs, the counseling, sessions which are, carried out by the under the DSW office, and the other, support system that the DSW office would be providing to you, including sports and many, many other things. So we have Professor Sanjay Mandal, the Dean Students Welfare.
Good evening, everybody. Honorable Director, Professor Misra, dignitaries in the dais, parents present, and my dear students. It is a proud privilege for me to welcome you all in the orientation program of IIT ISM today, and congratulations to all of you by cracking IIT JEE, which is considered to be one of the toughest exam in the country, and reached to this position by your dedication, hard work, and perseverance. Congratulations to you as well as your parents. And there are, from institute side, deep gratitude to the parents for showing trust on us. Thank you very much for the parents also for your trust on our institute. We in DSW office basically dedicated to provide you a atmosphere that will be homely, comfortable, and safe. Our total objective is that, because you will be busy in academic activities, but unless and until you get energy, probably you will not able to give your 100% there. So providing energy is a key challenge from the DSW office. That means I try to meet that food we are providing, whether that can create enough energy so that it will be stimulate you and perform well in academics. So that is the greatest challenge for the DSW office. In DSW office, there are 3 associate deans. They basically look after or monitor and govern most of the activities, and they are supported by officers and staffs. Professor Umakant Tripathi, one of the associate dean student activities. Now, whatever the clubs, student activities, Professor Tripathi. Now, whatever the clubs was mentioned by Professor Alok Das, Dean ICR, those are the tech clubs. Beside tech clubs, in IIT ISM, you will find there are student activity center. In that particular center, there are a lot of cultural clubs are there. Cultural clubs that includes dance club, drama club, book club, literary club, music club, photography club, and so on. We are having nearly about 19 right now, comedy club, fashion club, nearly about 19 cultural clubs. In those cultural clubs, there are student coordinators. They basically run those cultural clubs. There are a calendar is there. As per the calendar, they generally show their performance. And in IIT system, there are inter-IIT cultural meet generally takes place in each and every year. Our students continuously show their good performance. So those who are interested for cultural clubs, please participate in cultural events. This is one of the activities governed by Professor Tripathi. Beside this, by default, his position, he is the SPEC president, that means Sports and Physical Education Center president. We are having lot lot of sports infrastructure, and we are developing some sort of infrastructure that is unique in Eastern region. One important announcement is that we are hosting inter-IIT cultural meet this year, along jointly with IIT Kharagpur. We are culture inter-IIT sports meet for this year. This particular year is very important for IIT ISM community because this is a centenary year we are celebrating here. You are joining in a centenary year and you are become an integral part of IIT ISM in this particular important moment, and you become integrated with IIT ISM. That is remarkable. The next, one of the Deputy Registrar, Mr. Jagdeep Singh, will look after all those activities. Professor Anand Sahu, he is one of the associate, Professor Sanjeev Anand Sahu, another associate dean, who is associate dean of student well-being. You see, during your stay in IIT ISM, regularly you required to visit, you required to perform the academic activities. For the tough academic activities, appearing in the exam, you have to create good CGPA. So during this process, you might feel little stressed. To overcome this, a dedicated student well-being was created in the institute so that you never face any kind of difficulties like this. Right now, in the campus, we are having student counseling center. Ms. Aishwarya Rai is the counselor right now. Maybe may not be present. You can visit our counseling center that is situated in our health center. We have got a dedicated health center. We are having online counseling facilities. Probably in the first half, you have interacted with those counselors. Anytime you face difficulties, you can log into the Your Dost portal and you can take the advantage and service of Your Dost online counseling. They are the online channel partner of IIT ISM. So we are having counseling for in-house counselor as well as online counselors. Our deputy registrar, Mr. Singh actually look after all those things. The next is most important is Professor L.A. Kumarasamy Das. He is Associate Dean, Hostel Management. He is very key. His performance and his operation is excellent. He is very key because he is responsible for your accommodation. Accommodation means accommodating yourself is not the job is finished. Now thing is that we require to provide all the maintenance, all the IT services and the food. Everything is being looked after by Professor Kumarasamy Das. Our objective is that we should provide you healthy, tasty food, homely food, so that you feel that IIT ISM become your second home. So that is our mission. Probably most of the students, after getting passed out, they keep on visiting because it appears to be your second home, and that is our priority, and our entire effort and dedication is that so that you feel homely here. We want you consider IIT ISM as your second home. So when you stay in the campus, we are having 10 hostels total. In each and every hostel, structure is that there are chief warden and he is closely associated with some wardens. Probably those boys who took admission, Professor Niranjan Kumar is the chief warden. All of you familiar with him. Probably he's a familiar face. Anyway, due to some emergency work, he has left to the hostel. Professor Preeti Rai, she is the chief warden of Rosaline. I think for the girls student, she is also very familiar face. She took a lot of efforts and a lot of pain so that you get good accommodation, good service, as well as timely good food. So thank you, ma'am, for your... Now, another thing I've forgotten during operation, that for the sports facility, we are having 2 sports officers. One is Mr. Abhishek Vaishya, and another is Dr. Anita Kumari Madam. A lot of coaches are associated with them. We are rightly having 12 coaches. They will continuously train you. So in this campus, beside academics, beside hostel facilities, there are a lot more other facilities like cultural, sports, tech clubs. Those are there. My request is that please try to explore those things. Those exposure will help you to develop leadership skill that is inevitable, and you require to do this. That will create a lot of confidence among yourselves. So my request is that use access those facilities. We have a comprehensive insurance policy. That insurance policy covered medical insurance up to 2.5 lakhs. That is cashless treatment. We have empaneled hospitals outside IIT ISM campus. We are having, as our Honorable Director already said, we are having a dedicated hospital inside the campus. There are doctors are there. You will find 24/7 service there. Emergency will be open entire day and night. They are operating. Besides that, if you require in emergency medical facilities, then this is covered up to 2.5 lakhs. For OPD in external medical center, that is covered up to 25,000. If you lost your laptops, so there is a coverage of 40,000, and baggage loss coverage is up to 10,000. So that is very important. Whenever you require, please do inform and claim those facilities. That is only for you. We are having OPD facilities. Anytime you can visit. Our doctors will provide treatment with free medical facilities and medicines. Another things, we are having a very good scholarships facilities. Their normal institute scholarships are there. Around 25% students generally get institute scholarship. Besides there, a lot of corporate scholarships are also there. Roughly statistics is that nearly about 80% student get some sort of financial assistance. In IIT ISM campus, from DSW office, there are a couple of annual fests are being organized. Out of that, Srijan is considered to be one of the largest cultural fest. In that particular cultural fest, the student of our institute invites other institute like IIT Kharagpur, IIT Patna, different NITs, and there are cultural competitions are being taken place. In those cultural competitions, there are evaluator. We generally invite nationally known evaluators. They evaluate your skill, and accordingly, the Srijan is organized in IIT ISM Dharwad. Besides that, there is another event, sports event basically, that is a sports fest, that is a Parakram. In this event, similar to the Srijan, there we invite different institutes, competitions of different sports event are being considered in there. So these are the fests are being carried out. My I express my deep gratitude to all of you to getting admission in this case. I wish success for you so that can transform you a leader, future leader of the country. Thank you, everybody.
So you heard all of us, and there's so many people to take care of you. So right from the associate deans, to the HODs, to the faculty members, the support staff and everyone. There's only one urge to you. You need to take care of yourself. You need to take care of your academics. Your talent has brought you here to the portals of IIT ISM Dhanbad, but discipline is essential. And if you remain disciplined, it will take you further. With this, Now I open the house for interaction. So if the parents have any questions या अगर आपको कुछ पूछना है, आपके कुछ प्रश्न हैं, तो you can interact. Parents or students. First we'll invite the parents.
Any question or any query? आप हिंदी में भी पूछ सकते हैं, इंग्लिश में भी पूछ सकते हैं. बाकी लैंग्वेज मैं समझ नहीं पाऊंगा. इधर कुछ फैकल्टी होंगे जो समझ लेंगे, वो भी. उड़िया समझ सकता हूँ. Please.
Good evening, sir. Thank you for the opportunity. So, sir, my question is, among all the IITs, ISM is the only one to implement zero attendance policy on the ground level. So, my question is, like, what's the main purpose behind it? Thank you, sir.
See, if you look to the central theme of NEP 2020, it gives more flexibility to the students. So, earlier, if you see, suppose if you are taking electrical engineering as a entry point, then you are stuck up to that. But because of the NEP 2020, you have now the provision to take minor, you have the provision to get honors, you have the provision to get diploma, even you have got the provision to get double major. Besides that, because of this introduction, the credit structure also has changed. More courses with tutorial has come into picture. So tutorial means it is one-to-one, more or less discussion sort of thing, because number of students in a tutorial section will be small as compared to in your class. Besides, there will be flexibility in your time frame. For example, maybe after first year you take a decision that I cannot continue due to any number of reasons. Then earlier days it was not having any credit given to you, but now you will get. Similarly, if you leave the institute in second year, you will get something. Third year, you will get something. Final year, obviously, you will be getting the BTech degree. Then this also has a provision for credit transfer. But it is in the process. All IIT has not yet implemented. Credit transfer means you will do a course from IIT Bombay and you will say that I have done this in IIT Bombay. We will say yes, this is accepted. So this is called as credit transfer. So suppose you are going to a foreign exchange. You go to abroad and you read some courses there. That can be considered in IIT ISM Dhanbad as a course for your degree purpose. So these are many plus points which are there in NEP 2020. Okay. In many other IIT, it is indirectly already there. We also had many provision already inbuilt into our system, but now we have given a more concrete name to it. ऐसा नहीं है कि हमारे पास ये नहीं था, ये था और कुछ हम ऐड किए, बट एक नाम दिए हमने NEP 2020. समझ आ गया? इधर इधर.
Good evening, sir. Hello.
Please stand up.
Good evening, sir.
Yes.
My question is, मैं हिंदी में बात कर सकता हूँ?
हाँ, करिए करिए. आप पहले बताइए, आप पेरेंट्स है, स्टूडेंट है, क्या है?
मैं पेरेंट हूँ जी.
पेरेंट्स है
जी.
ओके, बताइए.
मेरा लड़का केमिकल इंजीनियरिंग से है, फ्रेशर है बीटेक में जी. मेरा सवाल ये था कि ये धनबाद IIT में और दूसरे IITs में भी ये कल्चर बना हुआ है कि जो लोअर ब्रांचेस है वो स्टूडेंट्स सिर्फ IT की तरफ तवज्जो देने के लिए IITs में आ जा रहे हैं, अपने कोर ब्रांच पे ज़्यादा तवज्जो नहीं दे रहे हैं. तो ये क्या सही है कि स्टूडेंट सिर्फ और सिर्फ IT की तरफ ही जाना है, IT में और IIT में जाना है और IT की तरफ ही काम करना है? हमारे एक ब्रांच ले लेना है, वो ब्रांच कोर ब्रांच पे मेहनत करना ज़्यादा ज़रूरी नहीं है. उसमें CGPA जो भी रहता है 8-7 वो मेंटेन करते हुए IT की फील्ड में जाना है, कोडिंग सीखना है, ये हमें करना है. ये सिर्फ धनबाद में नहीं, सारे IITs में ऐसा बन रहा है. ये क्या स्टूडेंट्स के लिए ये सही है या अपने कोर ब्रांच पे ज़्यादा फोकस करना सही है? ये आपसे मालूम करना था, सबके लिए ज़रूरी है ये जी.
देखिए, मैं बोलूँगा कि इट इज ए मार्केट ड्रिवन सिनेरियो. जैसे कि आप एक आइटम है, मान लो वो आइटम आपको बढ़िया लगता है. एक सोसाइटी में एक जगह ले लीजिए कि XYZ जगह, वहाँ पे एक आइटम है, वो आइटम सबको पसंद है. जैसे कि मान लीजिए बंगाल, लेट अस टेक. बंगाल में मिठाई मतलब पूरा सब टूट पड़ेंगे, ठीक है? डज इट मीन कि मिठाई खाना अच्छा है? सबको शुगर होगा कि नहीं? लाइक दैट IT अभी मार्केट ले रहा है, मार्केट में जॉब IT के ऊपर है, IT में ज्यादा पैसा मिल रहा है कंपेयर टू दी अदर, इसीलिए बच्चे जा रहे हैं. बच्चों का जो मेन डोमेन है उसको अगर हम कंट्रोल करना चाहेंगे एज ए पेरेंट्स या एज ए इंस्टीट्यूट, तो जेनजी नहीं मानेगा, है ना? अभी आपका बेटा को आप कुछ समझा के करवा सकते हो? वो इतना इन्फॉर्म्ड है कि आपसे और मेरे से 10 गुना इंफॉर्मेशन ज्यादा है उसके पास. इसीलिए मैं बोलूंगा कि हम डेफिनेटली उनको कोर्स सब्जेक्ट को पढ़ाना चाहिए, कोर्स सब्जेक्ट में इंटरेस्ट क्रिएट कराना चाहिए, लेकिन ये हम नहीं कर सकते हैं बाध्यबाधकता कि तुमको IT छोड़ के कहीं पे जाना है. अभी आप जो IT बोल रहे हो वो IT चेंज हो गया है. वो जो IT अभी आप बोल रहे हो वो IT अभी बहुत जगह में हो गया है IoT, बहुत जगह में हो गया है IIoT, बहुत जगह में हो गया है AIIoT, बहुत जगह में हो गया है AI रोबोटिक्स. सब कुछ आईटी लेकिन सबका डेफिनेशन अलग अलग है ना? इसीलिए उनको हम अभी छोड़ते हैं कुछ दिन, फिर हम इसी बात में वितर्क में आएंगे। ठीक है?
ठीक है, शुक्रिया।
हाँ।
Good evening, sir. My question to you is, what can we do to maximize our learning outcome during this next 4 years?
See, आप मैथमेटिक्स में मैक्सिमा मिनिमा निकाले होंगे। कैसे निकालते हो? फर्स्ट डेरिवेटिव इज इक्वल टू 0, सेकेंड डेरिवेटिव नेगेटिव है तो मैक्सिमा, पॉजिटिव है तो मिनिमा। अभी एक फंक्शन में दिया, वो सबका प्रोसेस से ही है, वही डेरिवेटिव निकालो, पॉजिटिव या नेगेटिव देखो, ठीक है? लेकिन डिपेंडिंग ऑन द फंक्शन किसी का मैक्सिमा ज्यादा हो जाता है, किसी का मैक्सिमा कम हो जाता है। अभी फंक्शन जो है वो आपको डिफाइन करना है ना? आपका फंक्शन क्या है? सपोज आप बोल रहे हो कि मुझे रिसर्च डायरेक्शन में इंटरेस्ट है, तो आपका मैक्सिमाइजेशन जाएगा रिसर्च की तरफ। कोई बोलेगा नहीं मुझे रिसर्च करना नहीं है, मुझे खाली विटामिन एम लेना है, एम स्टैंड्स फॉर मनी, ठीक है? वो क्या करेगा? पहले से ही प्लेसमेंट को देखेगा, अच्छा कंसल्टिंग कंपनी है क्या? हाँ भाई मैकेंजी तो बढ़िया पैसा देता है। वो कोई बोलेगा नहीं 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 नहीं, ये जो एआई ड्रिवन कंपनी है, ये स्टार्टअप जो है, ये तो बहुत बढ़िया पैसा देता है, ठीक है? आप मैक्सिमाइज उधर कर रहे हो, तो आपका फंक्शन क्या हो गया? हाउ टू गेट मोर विटामिन एम, दैट इज योर डेफिनेशन ऑफ द फंक्शन। कोई बंदा का दूसरा फंक्शन होगा, कोई बोलेगा नहीं मैं जाऊंगा इनोवेशन में, हमारा डीन साहब बैठे हैं, आपका फंक्शन अगर इनोवेशन की तरफ है, उसका ग्रेडियंट कैसे होगा वो डिफाइन कर देंगे। सो लाइक दैट मैक्सिमाइज जो आपका है वो फंक्शन पहले डिफाइन करना पड़ेगा, एंड वो फंक्शन अभी आप नहीं कर सकते हो। आपको 2-3 महीना 5 महीना कैंपस में खेलना पड़ेगा डिफरेंट डायरेक्शन में। इसीलिए हमारे साथ 24 क्लब है। कौन सी क्लब में आपका कितना इंटरेस्ट आएगा अभी तो आपको पता नहीं है। हो सकता है आपका साइबर सिक्योरिटी क्लब में आपका इंटरेस्ट आ जाए, हो सकता है आपका ड्राइंग क्लब में इंटरेस्ट आ जाए, ऑल आर गुड, लेकिन किसमें आपको मैक्सिमाइज करना है वो तो आपको देखना पड़ेगा ना, एंड वो आपको 5-6 महीना लगेगा। इसीलिए हमारा डीन साहब भी जब किए हैं प्रोग्राम स्टार्टअप का, जो बोले वो 6 महीने के बाद स्टार्ट होता है, क्योंकि आपको प्लेग्राउंड पहले दिया जाएगा। आप क्रिकेट अच्छा खेलते हो या फुटबॉल खेलते हो या ब्रिज खेलते हो, मुझे तो पता नहीं है ना। खेलो पहले, क्रिकेट में फेल होगा तो ठीक है फुटबॉल खेलेगा, फुटबॉल में फेल होगा तो ठीक है ब्रिज खेलेंगे, चेस खेलेंगे, कुछ ना कुछ तो खेलेंगे, ठीक है? सो डेफिनेशन आपके पास है। थैंक यू।
Good evening, sir.
हाँ,
I am a parent. Sir, could you please explain the success rate of startups from the students from IIM,
Very good.
IIT ISM?
see, the success rate of startup is again what he is asking, the maximization function. How much you are dedicated for the startup. That dedication will define the success. In a general, if you ask me, the growth rate of success of startup is increasing. The growth rate in India maybe 2 years ago was around 5 to 7%, but today it has reached around 15 to 20%. Okay, so that way, how much dedicated you are into the startup, and this success rate, which I am saying, is much more if you come to the IITs, because the funding agencies also want to explore the brand name, and that helps the student of IITs. Am I clear?
What about girl students, sir?
Very good. They are very, very nice. Girl student success rate is much higher than that of the boy.
Good evening, sir. I am a parent of first year aspirant. My question is, you should implement the 0% attendance from the previous year, I think. It is not better to our students. As a parent, I am asking you, it's my request. You should implement for the third year or fourth year students. It will be helpful to us to their explore. So that's why, as a new year entrants, they should learn.
So maybe should we take a vote from the students?
Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So
we are all.
So how many of you want to be penalized based on attendance? See, attendance we are taking.
Yes, sir.
It is not that we are not taking the attendance.
Okay.
Okay, we have the full record. Okay. And that is why I told, probably in the previous group.
Some students are saying.
Just listen, in the previous group, therefore I told that if the parents gives us the actual email address, each evening you will get an email from us that whether your son or daughter has come to the class or not.
Yes, sir.
Okay?
Yes, sir.
But the parent has to be vigilant. Okay?
Okay, sir.
Now, you are saying that penalize the student. Okay,
Yes,
attendance
yes,
criteria means you should penalize the student, correct?
Yes, yes, sir. But they want to learn something more from our dignitaries.
Correct.
professors.
So, you as a parent, suppose if you give you one email, can you not educate your ward or son or daughter, why are you not going to the class?
Yes, sir.
You can do?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Then my job is done, right?
Among all the IITs, you should implement.
No, all the IIT has already done.
Yes, sir. It was.
It is not. See, IIT Delhi, I was a faculty there.
Yes, sir.
Since last 25 years, I have never taken an attendance.
Okay, sir. But.
Okay.
But the new aspirants want to learn more.
US you are telling, na? US no university takes.
Okay, sir.
My only submission is, penalization, I am not in favor.
Yes, sir.
Rest other vigilant, etc., is definitely good.
Okay, sir.
If you are a parent who are vigilant and you want your ward to come to the class, why are you saying that we should penalize the candidate?
Yes, sir.
That 75 नहीं हुआ भाई तुझे फेल करूंगा.
Yes, sir.
यही आप बोल रहे हैं ना?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So आप एक बार तो पूछते नहीं है आपका बच्चे को, भाई तू क्यों नहीं जा रहा है?
Yes, sir. Yes,
है
sir.
ना?
Yes, yes.
So you take a responsibility and ask your son or daughter that why are you not going?
Yes, sir.
You should make a principle that
I had faced that problem with my elder daughter. So that's why I'm asking you.
so you please make a principle like this.
Yes, sir.
Is it acceptable to you?
No, sir, no.
Each evening you please call to your ward once.
Sir.
By kitna class, how many classes you have attended?
Sir.
Job is done very simple, right?
Yes.
Anyway, in each evening you must be talking to your ward. Because I am also talking to my son or daughter.
Yes, sir. Yes.
You must be talking. But normally we tell,
Obviously.
Bhai, acha, whether your mess was good or not,
Yes, sir.
whether you visited this Pizza Hut or not today,
Yes, sir.
right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Whether your this thing is right or not, but we never ask about academics.
Yes, sir.
If you make a principle, make a habit, ask about academics, I am sure all the youth will be very much after that. Because again in the beginning I told, Indian society, we respect parents and parents love the children.
Right, sir.
That is the bonding.
Yes,
If
sir, yes.
these things, suppose in US, suppose may not happen also.
We left here from hundreds of kilometers.
Exactly.
Yes.
So you just give a phone call.
Yes, sir.
I am sure your thing will be done.
Yes, sir.
Even if not a phone call, respond to my email. Last time, sorry to mention here, he can give the statistics. We gave all these people email, but nobody responded.
Sir.
So, is it not the also responsibility of the parents
No, sir.
to look the children?
Yes, sir. Yes.
So, let us regulate them, not penalize them.
Okay, sir.
ये तो भाई तू रास्ते में नहीं जा रहा है तुझे मैं पीटूंगा.
Let them free and let them learn.
So let us not beat them. Let us make them the please walk on left hand side.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Then we will be happy. Student will be happy.
They will be happy.
And happiness index will increase in the camp.
Yes, sir. The happy India comes.
And happy IIT ISM.
Yes, sir.
Happy India.
Happy India. Thank you. Thank you.
Good evening, sir.
Yes, please.
I have a quick query regarding my document verification process. So yesterday when I submitted my TC certificate, the original one, the officials said that it was not the original simply because everything was in a printed format. Even the principal signature was in a digital format. So should that be a problem?
There will be no problem. I think you can meet Mr. Ranti Sharma ji. है ना? After this, you can meet him. है ना?
Yes, I think I have already met him. He told me to email someone. I just could not get the email.
Sharma.
Yeah, you come in academic section tomorrow morning and meet me.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
Good evening, sir. My question to you is, what does IIT ISM expects from us, the students of mathematics and computing department? I mean, in which direction are we expected to work and innovate?
See, we want you to excel in your life. Maximize the maximum function what you are saying.
Thank you, sir.
And use of ChatGPT is good. but use that in a proper way so that ChatGPT should not buy you, you should buy ChatGPT.
Sir, actually it was not ChatGPT. I say
No, I have never told you that you have done it, right? Why are you taking to yourself? I have never told you.
Sir, the basic theme was you mentioned CSE department that and mining department also that they are expected in which direction to work and they are directed to innovate more. Like you mentioned that CSE does not only work in CSE, they should also cooperate with mining and innovate.
Interdisciplinary. I have never mentioned it should be mining.
Whatever it was.
It should be an interdisciplinary, right?
Yes, sir. That's what I am asking. That is there any particular type of actions we are expected to take in the next 4 years?
That you will learn in maybe 6 months time. See, you are into a battlefield now.
Yes, sir.
Okay. अभी वार होने वाला है. जब होगा, आप AK-47 चलाएंगे ना?
Yes, sir.
तो AK-47 तक तो आप आइए पहले. जब
Yes, sir.
AK-47 आपको मिलेगा, आप फायर करेंगे, रिटेलिएट करेगा, आपका कमर का ये जो कलर बोन टूट सकता है भी, है ना? So it is a very good question. I appreciate. However, math and computing is such a vast thing. You cannot define now. Maybe tomorrow you may end up in high frequency trading, जो कि each millisecond में कैसे शेयर का प्राइस चेंज हो रहा है. You will do that forecasting and you will earn crores of rupees. लाख में नहीं है वो, crore में होता है. Okay, maybe you may end up in making some AI tool like Gemini, like ChatGPT. Who knows?
Yes, sir.
So that is why we want to see you in excellence.
Okay, sir.
And excellence is to be defined by you.
Thank you, sir.
So no question from girl student? They are all happy. Or their parents are probably sitting in the auditorium, so they are afraid. Okay. So if there is no question or no query, maybe, yeah.
सर एक्चुअली आई वांट टू नो कि अगर सेकेंड ईयर से अगर कोई माइनर की डिग्री लेना है, मैं एक्चुअली अप्लाइड जियोलॉजी से हूँ, अगर कोई लाइक मैथमेटिक्स एंड कंप्यूटिंग और एआई वगैरह और सीएससी वगैरह का माइनर का डिग्री लेना है, तो उसके लिए कितना सीजीपी लेना पड़ेगा और इसके लिए ही मैं जानना चाहता हूँ.
For minor degree, actually you have to get the courses. The courses has a limit of the students, but minimum is requirement is 7.5 and above. But again, you have to score more CGPA because we have a limited seat in a particular course. So the course will be assigned on the basis of your CGPA, on the merit basis. So higher CGPA is required. If you suppose from AGP you want to have the courses of maths and computing, then you need a higher CGPA in that case.
Thank you, sir.
So minimum 9 CGPA target रखो ना, है ना?
Yes, sir.
हम lower को क्यों target रखेंगे?
Yes, sir.
Higher रखेंगे तो automatically मिलेगा.
Yes, sir.
Right?
Thank you, sir.
Good. तो close करते हैं. Okay. Okay. आपके लिए उधर. हाँ, yes, please.
Good evening, sir.
हाँ, good evening, please.
सर स्टूडेंट्स अपने 4 साल में क्या गलती करते हैं जिससे उनका प्लेसमेंट नहीं होता है?
क्या गलती करते हैं? ये तो बड़ा डिफिकल्ट क्वेश्चन है। क्या करना चाहिए वो मैं बता सकता हूं।
अच्छा।
क्या गलती करते हैं तो लिस्ट बनाएंगे तो डीएसडब्ल्यू अभी पूरा डिसिप्लिनरी कमिटी बैठाना पड़ेगा उनको, है ना। पहले तो देखो 10 बजे से बाद बाहर नहीं जाना चाहिए। ओके, वो जैसे आप बाहर जाएंगे कुछ ना कुछ गलती करेंगे, ठीक है। उसके बाद ये जो हमारा अंदर बहुत खाने का है, ये जोमेटो फोमाटो से खाना क्यों मंगाते हो, उसमें भी गलती होता है। ओके, वो सब गलती जब करते जाएंगे वो गलती एक्सपोनेंशियली बढ़ता है। सो उसको आप देखिए कैसे नहीं करना है, एंड वो अगर आप नहीं करेंगे तो आपको सीजीपीए भी बढ़िया रहेगा, आपका पेरेंट्स भी कभी बोलेंगे नहीं आपको। क्योंकि मैं अगेन रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा टू ऑल द पेरेंट्स, दिस टाइम वी हैव टेकन द इंफॉर्मेशन इन आवर MIS, that is Management Information System, where at least you have put a signature on a paper that your email and mobile number are right. This, the institute expect that your mobile and email are right, and in that you will get all the information. Please do not change it. If you are changing it, please inform us and do that. And it will be linked next semester. How it will be linked, I will not tell now because I have not defined that yet, but we will do that. So my earnest request that we as a institute must know at least the email and mobile of the parents, which we are not able to know. Student, maybe I don't know क्या करते हैं, चेंचन सब कर देते हैं. Okay, so as a parents, my request that please maintain that. Then you will see many things will be streamlined. And another thing, I am not making you frightened. I am not telling you in a other way. Please do not indulge yourself into indisciplinary activities. We are very, very strict about it in the academics as well as in the non-academic mode. The fine may go up to 2 lakhs, 3 lakhs, 4 lakhs also. It is not that you will go away with 5,000 rupees or something like that. The penalty may go in many directions. Not only simply monetary. It may be social, it may be monetary, it may be even restriction from the institute. So my request, don't do that. And also the request to the parents, please see that they should not do that. I hope, बेटा तुम्हारा क्वेश्चन का आंसर मिला? क्या गलती करते हैं बता दिया ना?
जी सर, जी सर.
हाँ, वो उसको ठीक ठाक करो, कुछ नहीं होगा.
बिल्कुल सर.
हाँ, आप सुबह उठेंगे सही से, वो नहीं करेंगे तो क्लास जाएंगे, क्लास में पढ़ेंगे, सुनेंगे, आंसर लिखेंगे, सब कुछ बढ़िया रहेगा. ठीक है? हाँ.
Thank you.
We expect the same degree of participation from you in our classrooms as well. Okay, so with this, you get officially inducted.
Yes, please, please.
सर जैसे कि यहाँ पे बहुत सारे क्लब्स भी हैं जिसमें हम अपने इंटरेस्ट को परस्यू कर सकते हैं. तो जैसे कि एकेडमिक्स में हमें गाइड करने के लिए फैकल्टीज़ और हमारे सीनियर्स होते हैं. तो अगर मुझे इनमें से किसी इंटरेस्ट में किसी क्लब में मुझे अपना करियर परस्यू करना है तो उसमें गाइडेंस कैसे मिलेगी?
Very nice. Actually, this is the first question from both the batches. So, first आपको सीखना है कि कौन सा क्लब में क्या क्या एक्टिविटी चल रहा है, यू टू लर्न इट, है ना. उसका बाद दे विल गिव यू ट्रेनिंग ऑल्सो. डिफरेंट क्लब विल डिफाइन देयर टाइम स्लॉट एंड यू अटेंड ऑल द वर्कशॉप ऑर्गेनाइज बाय द क्लब्स. उसका बाद आप ज्वाइन कीजिए, थोड़ा सा एप्टीट्यूड टेस्ट वगैरह लेते हैं, कुछ प्रैक्टिकल टेस्ट लेते हैं, देन यू कैन ज्वाइन बेस्ड ऑन योर चॉइस.
सो एक क्लब डे होगा, ईच क्लब का जो अभी सीनियर है वो डिफाइन करेंगे कि ये क्लब का इस दिन आपका जैसे अभी ओरिएंटेशन है ना, ऐसे वो लोग भी एक एक ओरिएंटेशन करेंगे. आप लोग आपका चॉइस हिसाब से आएंगे. मान लो उस दिन नहीं आ पाया, ठीक है, उसके बाद आप आके भी उनसे बात कर सकते हो. एंड देन यू हैव टू चूज 3-4 चॉइसेस, फिर परस्यू करिए. ऐसे करके फाइनली में भी आप 1 या 2 में रुकेंगे. ठीक है, ये स्टार्ट हो जाएगा. कब स्टार्ट करेंगे? मे बी अगस्त. सो अगस्त फर्स्ट वीक में ये सब स्टार्ट हो जाएगा आपका. Okay, thank you.
No further questions now. Okay, so with this, you get officially inducted to the IIT ISM family. I would only advise you to script your story, your success story with IIT ISM Dhanbad, with curiosity, with character, and with a life learning. Thank you so much. Once again, many, many congratulations to all of you, and hope your journey turns very rewarding. Thank you so much. You may leave the hall from gate numbers 1 and 2. So I think Monday sir would be reaching in a while. पहुंच ही रहे हैं.